All right. Put that there. Go to my stream. I say, hi, hello, more of the game at stream pings. Oh, shit. And then I go to the chat overlay. Boom. Okay, cool. Hello. Hello, Tom Saturn. Oh, bloop bloop, everybody. Really? I'm already out of diamond blocks, huh? Well, that's kind of sad. Well, I guess we'll make use of what I have left and then, I don't know, go from there. Gonna need a lot more diamond blocks. Alright, well, warp D-Hub. Hey, hello, Ice Mapple. How's it going? Oh, I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, they're missing tank. So that's something, I guess. We could join that one. Nah, I remember them from yesterday. I don't really know if I want to join that one. We'll wait until there's another party. What else can I do in the meantime? Did I empty my stash last night? No, I did not. How much is Soul Weaver right now? $4.8, 4.9. Okay. Oh, no. Not an auction. Why the hell is it an auction? Yeah. But you buy it now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. They're missing healer. Okay. That works for me. I like healer. I think it's still my lowest level class. Hell of a dungeon they have here. Really? Didn't get the item pickup? Let's try that again. There we go. Well, that was a pretty short little offshoot. Okay. whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang it, okay. Hopefully we get this. Cool. Did not get stuck in the wall. It's always good. I missed bat. So I just seem to forget bat all the time. Okay, I got the bat, and then we can get the prince real quick. Yeah. I wonder if I have SkyHanni alert. Is it SBE alert? Yeah, custom chat notification, that's what I want. That's what I would like. Three stacks feathers and 26 enchanted claws. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. We'll see if that's annoying. Needed. It's in no relation. 3 stacks of feathers is tough. Let's see how annoying it is. Ready? I like it. Maybe I'll change it if it gets annoying, but it tells me if we kill a prince. Oh no. Ah. Need to farm claws for hours, if not days. Really? Oh, you do it with a common griffin. Oh, well then yeah, that's gonna take forever. It's way easier if you can actually kill like mobs that drop more than 1 claw. We have 17 stacks of feathers. Holy shit. Hey, how? Almost enough for 2 turns. Yeah, that's crazy. Turn tally and pet. I see. We're skipping tic tac now. That's kind of crazy. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How's my morning? It was chill. Friend want to kill me? A friend wants to kill you? That seems extreme. Good morning, Hefney. How's it going? My ex and me started talking again. Ah. Y'all sound like you wanted to kill me too. I don't want to kill you. I mean, you're your own person. You can make decisions. But in my experience, you know, talking to exes is not always, and by always I mean like very rarely leads to desirable outcomes. Hey, mage. Okay. It's 304 score. How much you waiting for? Desirable outcome is about limit as x approaches infinity, fx equals 1 over x. Something like that, yeah. You got any dungeon bestiary today? We are. We are getting Mimic and Terracotta. I mean, we're probably not going to be finishing them today, but we're going to try. get the bat before I forget about the bat. Is that annoying? Is the prince notification annoying? Sorry, I'll read the chat message in a sec. I'm just like locked in right now. Strike height per run, 40 to 50. When I was checking, it was like 46. I upgraded from leg E-drag today, after which I was able to T4, leveled up to E-man 6 and upgraded Adams with the damage increase is insane. Yeah, I mean, epic to leg is crazy, so is Adams split. Goated party. Hello, Toronto. How's it going? Alright, I'm healer. Kind of forgot what class I was. Actually, is healer my lowest class? Oh shit, they're all 52 now. Oh no, archer is my lowest class. Our healer's second. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, 20 secret run. Ooh, 20 secret run, chat. I'll take it. Getting the one. My secret. Oh shit, it's Mimic. Hey, Mimic. Okay, well this is not going how I wanted it to go. Okay. It's okay. Aw, come on. You're being so rude to me right now. Okay. Oh, someone is getting those secrets. Okay, good. Oh, sorry, so I'm in someone's clearing the room, so I'll get the secrets. Okay, I think we're one secret away. No, we should have a prince, so it should be fine. Blaze is getting lowered right now. Yeah, we're good. Did we get it? I don't actually know if we got it. God damn. Iced tea. God damn. That's a lot of damage increase. Runic mob. Dude, you know what happens when you kill a runic mob? I mean, longtime viewers of the stream will know what happens when you kill a runic mob. Nope, that's the wrong way. I misread the map. Good morning, hey Kinderfeast. How's it going? Okay, let's get the prince. Cool. Solo XP. I know. Hey Creeper. I guess we'll do trap. Full clear. M7? Nope, we're all done with M7. No more M7. Ever. I have the diamond Necron head. It's over. It's over. Sad face. Sorry. Sorry. I apologize, but you know. Sorry, not sorry? Yeah, I'm not sorry at all. I'm so happy. No more M7 ever. No more M7 ever. 1001. Can you send M7 in your party chat for a test? No. Okay, that was annoying. Fairy right in my face. Rose during the day he does garden. Yeah, I'm chill with garden. Garden will be fun. I've been trying to get the painful grinds out of the way. That's why I did M7 and why I'm gonna do Kudra soon. Because I'm really dreading those grinds. I do not want to do them at all. But, you know, we'll have to do them at some point. But then one day all I'll have left is Garden. Garden will not be fun. Garden's chill. Garden's awesome. You just kind of like sit there and break the crops. It's kind of awesome. I may be the only person in SkyBlock that's like, the game is actually fun. I may be the only one. And they say that I'm crazy for it. But you know what? In a crazy world, the sane seem crazy or whatever. Everyone's like, I hate Garden, I hate Garden. I would much rather be cheating in M7. Okay, buddy. I guess I'm in the minority then. But I'm happy to be in the minority on that one. People are gonna join the Garden stream and watch me break carrots for 4 hours and go like, this guy's a freak. This guy's a freak. He's breaking crops and he's not whining. Garden is actually fun. You can watch lyraava streams. True, true. So true. You only a freak if you don't do anything besides Garden. So true. What's the XP you have left in the Garden? We are missing. We have 1 carrot milestone, 13 pumpkin milestones, 10 sugarcane, 13 melon, 13 cactus, 13 cocoa beans, 10 mushroom, and 12 netherwort. And then we also are missing. We're at 8,153 visitors, so we need 1,847 more visitors for visitors. And yeah, that's what's up. A 100? 1,800. 1,847. As an Iron Man player, that hurts. What do you mean? 100 what? This is gonna take so long? Nah, chill. I'm not pressed. Being at 153. Oh, it's 153 towards the next milestone. Like here. This is how many visitors that I've served. 8,153. But the next 4 milestones are 500 each. So 8,500 is a milestone, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more reasonable. It's 10,000. You need 10,000 visitors, and I need 1,847 more. I guess we could go do some right now. There we go. There's 3 visitors. That was pretty easy. So now we need 1,844 more visitors. Where do we think the bat is? Is he over here? Is he over here? Where's the bat? Oh, there he is. Boom. Hi, Lyra. Hey, Wasserov. Hey. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. Oh, really? The prince message only shows up if I'm the one who kills the prince? That's so annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of that SkyBlock Extras thing then. So that's unhelpful. If it only tells me when I kill a prince. I know when I kill a prince. I'm the one who killed the prince. Excuse me. I mean, it's like 2 hours per guard milestone, and I need 85 guard milestones, but 10 of them are mushroom, which I just get passively, so it's going to be 75 milestones times 2, 150 hours. That's chill. I'm going to spend like 20 hours on Mimic Bestiary. 150 hours for like 40 times the XP seems pretty good. How many M6 runs do you need for Terra Bestiary? Well, I need it's about 50 a run, so it's probably about 300 runs, 211 of which I need to kill a Mimic in. If I finish Mimics before Terra, then like I can probably just like not PB, but solo run F6 for Terra kills, which might be faster than doing this in M6, but we'll see. It's probably about 300 runs. Runs pain. You're right. I need to be channeling my inner XP level grinder. Oh, Hypixel SkyBlock is making me play the game, dude. No, I don't want to play the game. I hate the game. That's why I spend like 5 hours a day on it. Because I hate the game. I hate it so much. Ah, that's why like I'm playing it on stream. I hate this. I hate this. Good grief. Good grief. What stats do you get for 2 SkyBlock level XPs? Those stats will make a difference, I'm sure. Well, the next level is 520, so that gives me +1 strength. But, you know, the other levels, they just give me +5 or health. So I'm going to get 10 health and 1 strength. Don't act like you don't grief in this game. Don't act like I don't grief. Don't act like I don't have fun in this game. I don't have fun with M7. I don't hide that, but that's the only one. I'm having fun right now. I'm playing dungeons. I love dungeons. That isn't M7. When I was doing automatons, I had 10,000 automatons to kill. That was it. I was like, alright, time to kill automatons. Like 50 people came into my chat and were like, I'm so sorry you have to kill automatons. But I was kind of like, yeah, I'm chill. Remember how you talked about M7? Yeah, I don't like M7. I don't like M7. That's not a secret. But everything else I'm pretty chill about. Garden, bestiary, mining, dungeons in general. I'm pretty chill with it, I think. Let me get a. Let me get a. The meal is gonna be large. Collect the Zordon LARPing. Thank you, thank you. Fishing. Yeah, I love fishing. I do like to complain. I don't even really complain. I do bring up the fact that I pitied vanilla, slugfish, and skeleton fish back to back to back when it was 1,000 to pity. I do bring that up occasionally, but that's often I bring that up in the context of people complain about their bad luck when they don't have bad luck. Like, this is bad luck. 1,000 skeleton fish, 1,000 vanilla, 1,000 slugfish for 1 diamond in each. That's bad luck. It's objectively bad luck. Whereas everyone else will be like, it took me 150 skeleton fish to get the diamond, bro. My luck is ass. And like, you're literally above odds. What are you complaining about? But like, I don't think I didn't have any problems with trophy fishing. Everyone complains about obfuscated 3 so much. I did 500 obf 3s, and my brain was like, I may as well finish up the obf 2s that I have. Like, it's a lot of money for like free. I love this. I still have all my obf 1s in my sack because I'm thinking like, maybe I'll go and do some obf 2 fishing into obf 3 fishing because I like trophy fishing. Obf 3 is 4 times worse now with the fisherman nerf. But I still got the obf 1s that I already have. I can just use those up, you know? But either way, like, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem. I pretty much only have a problem in this game with 2 things. One, unnecessary money sinks. Like 15-star Infernal Crimson, I'm a little just annoyed at because it's like, hey, just void 15 billion coins for no reason. I'm a little upset about that. And 2, M7 existing in any capacity. I don't think I've complained about other parts of the game. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure I'm wrong, to be honest. There's probably other parts of the game that I don't like, but off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure it's just that. I'm always a luck complainer. Yeah, I mean, I've accepted it. You know, when I back-to-back pitied Vanilla, Slug, and Skeleton, like I sent it to like 3 people and was like, average Lyra luck, and they were like, Lamau, that's bad. And I'm like, yep. And then we moved on, you know. But like, genuinely, I don't really think I complained about other parts of the game. Like, hold on. If I go levels, I go emblems, I go commissions completed 16,487. I love mining. I love mining. You know? I love farming. I'm not complaining about my garden grind left. I love fishing. I fished quite a bit, both trophy fishing and regular fishing. When I was doing Bayou, I did complain that Sludges was like 3x the bestiary everything else, but I also like did it instantly, you know? I didn't wait 4 months until they nerfed it. I did the Galatea fishing, and then when they made Bogged, I did the Bogged fishing. I didn't like complain on the forums for 100 years about how like they ruined my life by making me fish for 5 more hours after the update. What else is there in this game? I love foraging. I got foraging 50 like way back when, and then they updated foraging, and I still love foraging. Hunting was fun. I had a lot of fun doing a lot of that myself, except for the Kraken shards, because obviously I don't really enjoy Kudra that much. I guess I do complain about Kudra as well. I'll give you that one. When I've been doing bestiary grinds, I don't think I've been complaining that much. I did, like, the Crimson Isle minis were pretty chill. I did, like, 8 Magma Boss streams, and I was just like, yep, this is what I'm doing. I try to live by the principles that I espouse, so I'm trying to say. I don't like M7. That's, you know, most of the reason I don't like M7 is because the players are insufferable. Same with Kudra, to be honest. But I will admit that like I don't like the content that much. But everything else I'm pretty chill with. Bod was low-key chill. Yeah, it was chill. It was like 5 hours to max a bestiary. It's pretty chill. Do you love Hoppity? Okay, that's actually fair. I also don't like Hoppity, but that's in my defense on that one. Hoppity's not gameplay. It's not gameplay. It's an idle game. And I don't hate idle games, you know? I like idle games. The problem for me is that like it just sucks that it's in my not idle game. It also sucks because there's nothing I can do to help like speed things up. You know, there's nothing is in my control. It would be nice if it was an idle game that was like had some form of progression that was like, by the way, you can increase your odds of getting this by a little bit, and also like we're gonna guarantee it after like 5x odds. I'd be like, oh shit, thanks, man. I wouldn't even be upset if there was any guaranteed way of getting divines like at all. I would not hate Hoppity. Even if it was like you got to get 10,000 rabbits to guarantee a divine, I'd be like, whatever. I'll go get 40,000 rabbits. At least I have something that I know I will eventually get. But this shit in its current state, fucking, it's just a bummer. It's also apparently mid-game. That's true, it is mid-game. Yeah, it is unfortunate because again, like as we all know, I'm done with starter game, I'm done with amateur, I'm done with intermediate. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I'm not done with expert. I am done with professional, and I'm now done with master. So, you know, I am end game, but I'm not mid game unfortunately because I'm not mid game. But one day it will be mid game. One day. And that'll be exciting when we're mid game. Damn. Day 9 of waiting for the RNG meter that there have on alpha to be put on domain net. Is it day 9? No, it's not. It hasn't even been a week, hasn't it? Because it came out on Tuesday. Day 6? No, day 7. If it came out on Tuesday, this is day 7. I need them to drop that update. I don't want to have I don't want to have to own an actual generalized melee weapon. So true. You are so true and real for that one. I don't hate grinding, but I'd like to choose the path of least resistance. That's fair. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Don't like unoptimized grinds. I mean, I see your point, but like you gotta be careful, you know? Because you can optimize all of the fun out of a game. That's dangerous. You don't want to do that. That's why I like get a little annoyed at the Kudra people that are like, Kudra is like 194 million coins a run. If you always get 1 minute runs and there are 0 downtime and none of the servers crash and no one ever leaves your party, and it's like, I guess you're not wrong, but also like you're definitely not right because the real world doesn't work like that. No plan survives contact with the enemy, except in this instance the enemy is like real life. you know? So like whenever I'm doing M7 grinds, this was even a thing in my chat, because M7 runs could be 6 minutes. I mean, they weren't, because I got, I think, like 2 sub-6s in the entire time I was playing M7. They're going to say because I was playing with dogshit people, whatever. So then they say 6-minute run, that means 10 runs an hour. That means you're only going to have to play for like 10 hours to get 100 runs in. What they're not accounting for is the fact that every single time someone leaves the party, it takes 12 minutes to replace. Also, I gotta like start the party, which takes like 30 minutes. Also, not every run even finishes, because sometimes we fuck up. Also, not every run is actually 6 minutes. There's like, a lot of them are like 7 to 8 minutes. You know, also sometimes servers crash. Also, there's a lot of sources of downtime, to the point where we were getting closer to like 6 or 5 runs an hour. So then I say something like, it'll take 20 hours to do my M7 grind, thinking like it'll probably take 18 and then I'll be happy, you know, because it took me less time than I thought it was going to take. But then some people, I think, in my chat would be like, it takes 10 hours, and then they walk into my shoes and they go, what the hell? This took twice as long as it was supposed to. I'm so upset. I'm so unoptimized. This game is bad. And I'm like, I'm worried, because like I think you're not having fun anymore. You know what I mean? I meant if I am allowed to do a higher tier Slayer boss, I'm not going in the lower tier. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. Might go up shouting at me because I want to get +1 farming fortune from Spaceman before 1 bill bank. Hey, you got your priorities, you know? If you're farming, having a billion bank doesn't do jack shit, you know? But the 1 farming fortune does. I think your friend is falling into the only real way to play SkyBlock is combat. Everything else is just filler. And I think that's like probably a fundamentally flawed way of looking at the game. But I don't know. Classic M7 player? Yeah, exactly. There's more combat content than M7, just saying. Yeah. The game is still not just combat. Bro, I main dungeons. I main M5. I know M7 is not the only combat. I'm well aware. The thing is, like, there's a lot more not combat content than combat content, and then everyone that mains dungeons is like, all of that's actually fake and boring and not real, and you cringe if you ever interact with it whatsoever, and that's crazy. Again, it's like walking into RuneScape and being like, the only combat is the only content is Zulrah. What? Fire making? What the fuck is that shit? Brother, why are you playing RuneScape? There's like a million games out there that are just combat. You're choosing to play one that's like not just combat. Putting Vamp in that list over Blaze is diabolical. Vamp is way better than Blaze. What are you talking about? Like, I feel like that's why people come into the chat and they're like, isn't grinding powder horrible? Isn't garden horrible? Aren't you gonna have no fun doing that? I think it's because in their mind they're like, this is the game. What I'm doing right now, this is SkyBlock. Everything else is just like things you have to do in order to play SkyBlock, which is doing M6 or M7. And I think that's like just I think that's a recipe for not enjoying your time in this video game. I think too many people are viewing mining and foraging and farming as like a chore. You know what I mean? It's not a chore, bro. It's a video game. Okay, I don't know where this last mob is. I'll find him later. You don't like Rift? I can understand that, but Rift's not that bad. It's like not even that much content. I mean, aside from Vamp Slayer, which is like, you know, it's a grind to get the 5 burgers, but like, it's pretty chill. Mining is the real SkyBlock, everything else is just filler you do when prices are low. It's so true. No, but I mean like... Anonke feathers? Oh yeah, I guess they did add that, huh? How neat. But you know, like... I don't know. I don't know. That's just my perspective. I think it's really sad that people treat part of the video game that they're playing as like doing the laundry. That seems sad to me. Can I do this? Is it gonna let me? It's not gonna let me. Playing Hades right now? Yo. Prefer pretty much everything over dungeons, which is why I'm level 49 and only cat of 44. There's a lot of you, and there's a lot more of you than the other way around, I think. I've seen a lot of people that are very high SkyBlock level and very low kata. A great example is my friend Hypixel, who I did Ashfang with. Fairy Helm. I'm leveling my Diamond Necron, but you know what? I'll do it. PV Epic's Aid. Kata 26. SkyBlock level 498. Like, I have no ire for him. You hate me? I'll do it. I'll do it, Abolishment. Is it still in the chest or did I take it? I think it's still in the chest. I'll do it though. I'll do it. It's simple. I'm only interested in dungeons, so e.g. mining or farming isn't really part of the game from my perspective. I don't understand it. I personally, you're playing SkyBlock. You know, you're not just playing dungeons. If all you want to do is dungeons, then fine. I guess I can understand that. And I don't really have a lot of annoyance for people that just play dungeons and don't make it my problem. The problem comes from when they come into my stream and I say things like, I'm excited to farm, and they're like, are you mentally deranged? Are you fucked in the head? Why would you like to play the video game? And I'm like, because I find it fun. And they're like, you're a fucking freak. You're a fucking weirdo. I can't believe that you are playing my video game. And I just get a little irked. I get a little annoyed. Because, again, I have the 4th most dungeon runs on the server. Objectively, I'm a dungeon player. And yet, every time I talk about the game, every dungeon main comes in here and is like, you're not a real dungeon player. Because you like mining. Real dungeon players hate mining or whatever. Real dungeon players, like, would never farm a day in their life, you know? And I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. Like, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on the game because I think that farming isn't like the worst thing ever made. Sorry I'm a big girl. Sorry I can handle like holding 2 buttons to break crops for like 10 hours. I guess some people aren't built like that, but I'm made of stronger stuff. I agree with him, but that's because of your mouse DPI, not your SkyBlock takes. What the hell? It's 500 hours, by the way. Who cares? I mean, A, it's not 500 hours, and B, even if it was, I'm a big girl, I can do it. Or the other way is I'm a big enough girl to admit that I can't do it, and then I won't do it. But it seems like the two options that apparently people have are like, I'm gonna cheat it, or I'm gonna whine about it forever. Like, I feel like the two takes that you can have are, I'm okay trading 500 hours of inactive gameplay for +1 SkyBlock XP. Or, I'm not okay with that, so I'm not going to do it. And then I'm going to stop talking about it. But instead, everyone seems to have two opinions, which is like, one, I'm going to go download Taunahi and cheat it. Or two, I'm going to like virtue signal to literally everyone that actually will do it, because I'm still better than them. Which is so weird. It's so weird. I agree with them, but that's because of your mouse DPI and not your SkyBlock takes. Alright, everybody. You know the name. You're part of the issue. Oh, so true, so true. Why are you promoting cheats? Don't use cheats. Do not use cheats. Do not use cheats. Isn't this an issue with every MMO with 10k+ hours of gameplay? Every game has pieces of content people don't enjoy, but do because they need to see the number go up? Yeah, but like, I just don't understand why they act like they're being held at gunpoint. I don't understand why every single SkyBlock player is like, the admins are forcing me at gunpoint. They put a gun to my head and they said, you need to break mushrooms for 13 hours or we're going to kill you with a gun. No, little bro, they're not doing that. They said, hey, would you like to break mushrooms for 13 hours to get +12 SkyBlock XP? And you said, no thanks, I don't really want to do that. And then you move on. Instead, they come into my chat and they're like, isn't Garden the worst thing ever? Isn't Garden like the literal fourth coming of the Third Reich? Like, isn't it actually the worst thing ever made? No, brother, it's just gameplay. And then they come in here and act like the admins hate them. They hate them specifically. Like they think like the admins are sitting in a little room being like, how can we make all of the dungeon players want to kill themselves? Ooh, I know. We can add content to our game that they don't find especially fun. That'll do it. That'll really rile them. No, no, man. They made farming a part of their game, and then they were like, farming on the private island's a little boring. Maybe we should make a separate island for it. They made the garden, and then some idiot was like, 1 billion of every crop done. And then like 2 years later, they're like, that's actually stupid. We're going to nerf that. And then they nerfed it a third time. And then they nerfed it a fourth time. And now everyone still complains. It's crazy! Just don't do it. It took me like 4 years to do M7. You know why? Because I didn't want to do it. But like I feel like I'm a rational, like sane adult, and was like, I don't have to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. I didn't like go onto the forums and be like, the admins literally like clearly hate their player bases. They're making me play M7, the worst game ever made. Like, hello, the admins like legitimately they want me to kill myself. Hello, hello, hello. I do think there's something to do with the medium as well. Minecraft, especially Hypixel, skews younger. I guess, but like, this is a helpful life lesson. This is a helpful life lesson. When you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. But you don't get the reward for having done it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you want to lose 30 pounds, you know, and then you don't change any of your lifestyle and you continue to sit in a chair for 10 hours a day and never walk and never exercise, and then you don't lose 30 pounds, you're like, the admins hate me, bro. The admins fucking hate me. They're making me go out and exercise. You can't, like, you can't not do the thing and then be sad you don't have the reward. I mean, you can, but, like, it seems crazy to me. RuneScape players already have 1 foot in the grave, etc. So your average WoW player is 35 and divorced with 2 kids. Your average Skyblocker is 17 to 21. RuneScape players already have 1 foot in the grave, etc. WoW and RuneScape are harder to get into. Naturally, player bases are older. I guess that's fair, but like, I'm tank. I want to. Okay, hold on. I'm tank now. Gotta get into a party before I continue my rant. Yeah, I'm tank now. Okay. Why are people not voting Marina? I don't know. People don't want to fish, I guess. This discussion happens every stream of you, I swear to God. Yeah, because the same people come into the chat every time. Do they really want Foxy 2 times? I don't know. I think they might just want to get rid of Foxy. Also, like, Diaz has her minister perk, so they can get minister. They can get Diaz to be the minister, and then Diaz will show up in the next election with her minister perk again, and then we can elect the mayor that actually matters and get a guaranteed mayor in 2 years. I think that's the strat that the current SkyBlock community base is doing. I don't know. I just get irked because people are like, the admins are literally forcing me to farm for 300 hours. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. But like, they don't hate you, little bro. They don't know you, to be honest with you. They don't know you. They've given you a choice. They've said, would you like to do this thing and get this reward? And you have two answers. You can say yes, or you can say no. Or, if you're a SkyBlock player, you can say, wah, 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 wah. You really have to drop the topic. No, I'm not done with it yet. I don't think we even had a hater in the chat. We just started talking about haters that came in the chat before. No, we had one. I much prefer this topic to the other two topics that get brought up every stream. So I'd rather talk about this one. No, I'm not done with it yet. I'm dead. I'm the streamer. It's my name on the channel, man. We get to talk about whatever I want. I have full unilateral control. You can influence me by bringing up a different topic if you want. In terms of creative control, like, it's just me. How about them Cowboys or something? I don't know. I don't watch soccer. I'm also just, I know they're a football team, an American football team. Well, I should just say football because obviously American football is a superior football. But like, also they're in Dallas and I hate Dallas. How about that executive order? Which one? The one that, the one that affects me, or the one that's like, martial law is now in effect in 19 states, or the one that is, flag burning? Oh yeah, the one that makes flag burning a crime. Yeah, that one's cute. I love that one. He's really, I mean, you know what? This will have an impact on the egg prices, I bet. Now that burning flags is illegal. I don't know how anyone with sentience could like Dallas. Yeah, me neither. You want to meet up and burn a flag? No, I don't want to go to jail. Just saying, it seems like we have every stream the same discussion. Yeah, we do. We always have three discussions every stream. We have the discussion that you can't eat your cake and have it too. That's when it comes to doing things in SkyBlock. That's one of the discussions we have. Another discussion we have are like, should trans people be allowed to live? Spoiler alert, yes. And then another topic we have is like, is Trump good? And then spoiler alert, the answer is no. And like, that's kind of it. We kind of cycle through the same three. Usually the first one is spurned on by someone in the chat being like, why the hell are you not playing M7 when M7 is the only thing to play in this game? The second one is spurned on by someone being like, why do you have pink nails as a guy with a deep voice? You should probably like consider killing yourself. And then the third one is spurned on by someone being like, I'm gonna stir some shit. I'm gonna put a Nazi flag in my profile picture because I'm 14 years old. In Germany, you're not allowed to burn any flag, not our own or other countries. What's wrong with burning a flag? Oh, hey, it's Vippa. Shout out. Subnautica fish I forgot the name of on handcam. Subnautica. You get the hand cam, because people are making fun of my DPI when it's objectively the best DPI, which is like so weird to me. What's wrong with burning a flag? I don't know. I mean, Germany has a lot of stupid legislation. So true. Just recently, in like 2024, they were like, by the way, you're legally allowed to discriminate against trans people. That was wholesome. That was wholesome 100. What's your DPI? It's 1800, and then my mouse sensitivity is 112% on Minecraft. Can we talk about how the Subnautica sequel was so disappointing and horrible? I don't know. I never played Sub-Zero. Is this my artisanal shortbow? It is. That would explain some things. What's wrong with 1800 DPI? I don't know. They all complain about it. Can we talk about Eagle Artillery? I don't know anything about Eagle Artillery. As far as I'm concerned, it's not real. These countries ban flag burning of other countries does not cause diplomatic issues. I still think that, like, just it's a little too much snowflake behavior. In my opinion. If you see someone burning a flag and you're like, I would love to commit a hate crime against that person, I think you need to go to therapy. I'm sorry. But, like, I don't know. Imagine diplomacy being harmed because some random in Arkansas burned the Croatian flag. People have bigger things to worry about, I think. Or maybe they don't. Maybe that's why we're in the situation we are as a society, is that they don't have better things to do. But, like, I really do, in my heart of hearts, believe there's better things to do. Also about burning religious books. That's the same. Your wrist ain't gonna like it in 10 years. My wrist is chill. Nations are just snowflakes. Well, I don't know. I just don't get it. I also don't get why, like, this is the important legislation of our time. Someone's like, Mr. President, Donald J. Trump, there are 3 wars happening. One of which you said you would fix day 1, and it's been 149 days. You know, another which you're funding both sides of somehow paradoxically. You know, inflation's really bad when you said you were going to fix that. The tariffs you enacted 3 months ago are really causing a lot of damage to American economies and companies. What are you gonna do about it? And he was like, you can't burn a flag anymore. And then half the country for some reason was like, yes, it's all fixed now. Yes, let's go. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Hi Lara, I'm sorry for not being here for the other streams. Don't worry about it, Lilith. The stream is here. It's here. It's just here. You know. You can come towards it and have a good time if you want, or you can, you know, you can just chill. Most emotion I've ever heard out of you. I pretty much only have emotion when I'm making fun of other people. That's pretty much it. Oh, you should have been here yesterday when I got a handle. I had real emotion there, and then everyone made fun of me for having real emotion. Mamone was like, Lyra is more excited about her handle than when I got mine after 10,000 runs. And then Lucy was like, Lyra's more happy about this handle that she doesn't need because she already is worth 140 billion coins than I was for every single one of my RNG drops in this game combined. And I was like, hey man, you got a handle? Yeah. Making fun of emotion is wild. Well, you know. Also, hey Errol, Lyra got a handle? I did. Here, you can BP13. That's my handle, everybody. I got that on stream. Timestamp 6 hours and 20 minutes, almost exactly, from the start of the stream that I did M7. That would have been, I think, 2 days ago. Wasn't that 2 days ago? That was 2 days ago. 5 years in the making, everyone. It literally is 5 years in the making. That's why I was so excited. I was like, dude, I got a fucking handle. Remembering the timestamp on top of that is crazy work. I have a really good memory that I've been training because I was in a car accident that hurt my memory. You're literally making fun of me when I'm at work. Like, what the hell are you? Like, come on. That's so mean. First handle? It's the first handle. Scroll and a hype. I also got implosion, but I sold the implosion. Did anything else happen? Sorry. Homemade iced tea. Is someone showed in store-bought iced tea? Yes, sir. Also, welcome in, Errol. Welcome in, Alex. People get mad just because they can for no reason. That's true. That's true. We call that place Twitter. Doesn't Necron's ladder give 1 XP? Yeah, but you can buy it. You can buy it maxed. Also, I have another one. So you've already obtained this bonus. You've also obtained the Diana's Bookshelf bonus. Hey, Paro. We got Sorrow Armor with full Tesseract. The Miner. Are you going to keep it as a handle? Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. Because part of me still wants to max Museum. Part of me still wants to max Museum. Can you still sell them with progress? Yeah. Refraction, hello guys. Oh man, this guy has a Nazi emoji in his... See, this is what I mean. It's certainly a chatter. Yep. How edgy. He's gonna come in here and be like, it's the Shinto shrine symbol for peace, bro. Come on, come on. Do you mine for money? I used to. You drinking the museum Kool-Aid is the saddest development of 2025. I almost have a complete living. I'm missing. Well, I'm missing the other 4 Necron blades. I'm also missing the Sting and the Primordial, but I'll do that when they update RNG meter in like a week or whatever. And I'm missing what else do you call it? Oh no, man. Okay. I think I'm missing like Alert Flare and SOS Flare. Hey, no, I have SOS Flare. I'm missing Alert Flare. But like we're getting close. I don't really do dungeons, but I'm a good mage. Damn. Also, I don't really have tips for 5. I assume you're talking about 555 or 655. It's one of the two. I don't really have tips for it if you're going to Iron Man it. I mean, it's just kind of like mine a lot of Mithril, mine a lot of Titanium. They should have the symbol they used in Germany in 1940 so we can differentiate Buddhists and fans of Germany in that time period. So true, or whatever. It was really, what do you call it, distressing when, I mean, and Abel will remember, when we were in Japan, and we went to, I think it was the Kyoto Tower, and at the top of the tower they had a map of all of the Shinto shrines that you could see from the top of the tower, and the symbol they used was that symbol, and we were like, damn, ain't that funny, or whatever. I don't do Iron Man. I will after I max this account. This one's my first. Ah. Do you play chess? No. I mean, I used to when I was real young. But I don't think I've played chess in like 5 years. I do like watching it, though. Definitely wasn't what we were expecting. It was not. I think still my favorite is there was when we were in Hong Kong there was a storefront. There was a storefront for something, and we were with our friend that spoke Cantonese. Oh right, I'm tank. We were with our friend that spoke Cantonese, and he was like, that translates to blood vessel scavenger, and I was like, I don't think I want my blood vessels scavenged. Actually, there I think his tank is supposed to be on 3rd giant. Oh shit. Just recently got 1900 elo after 10 years of playing. Damn! That sounds high. 1900 elo sounds pretty high. We need face reveal? You don't need face reveal. I was with our boy last week. You were with Flair? You should have pulled up. I didn't know it was happening. You should have told me. Was it anywhere near where I am? I would have come if I could. Well, it might have been when I was in New Jersey, so I might not have been able to come. But you should have told me, man. You flew out to Worlds for 3 days? Oh, you were in New York. Oh, shit. Okay, I wouldn't have come. Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. I know what you're referring to. I'm pretty cool in that way. I'm like the cool girl. You know, I drive cars, I play Pokemon. Just for the male gaze, though, not for any other reason. Yes, we do. You don't need face reveal. You know? Surely. How would you how would knowing what my face looks like improve your life quality? Maybe you can convince me, you know, make a case, write a 500-word essay not using ChatGPT. It's high, but I need 2400 for International Master and 2500 for Grandmaster. Well, you know, but all things in time, you know. 1900, you gotta be proud of where you're at. Well, maybe you don't have to be, but I would be. 1900 seems pretty good. See when my goat wolf got dominated? No, no. How did that get censored? I don't know. It's kind of a paradox, right? Because I don't know what you said to get censored, so like I don't know what got censored. I can make a statement right now that would get me banned, but I will leave y'all in peace. Well, now I don't know what that means. We're talking about VGC? That's What textures do you use? I use Prism. I use Rose Prism by Lucy. Big fan. Shout out Lucy. I don't like Pokemon. Bye guys, it was fun. Banned them. Yeah, you're getting timed out. You're getting timed out. Oh, that's my top fans. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, okay, I can put you in timeout for 10 seconds, but it will delete all of your other messages, so I don't think that's worth it for the bit. I don't think that's worth it for the bit. First guy, it's a baller. So true. You should have the guy as a moderator. No, we don't reward bad takes. I guess we don't punish them much, but like we don't really reward them. I've seen First Sky. I don't know. It's a bit much for me. It looks like the Windcraft texture pack. I can understand the appeal, but I like me. I mean, I use default for like a long time, for like years and years and years. So you know, I'm more used to that kind of texture pack. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's a tough question, to be honest. M5 is the best dungeon. Do I get mod? So true. That's a great take. I think Lapras would be my favorite Pokemon. It would obviously be Substitute Doll, but Substitute Doll isn't a Pokemon. She's a doll. So yeah, that's unfortunate. And then if you're gonna ask me who my favorite trainer is, there's an obvious answer. It's Lyra, obviously. But I want you to know I did not. The name choice was independent of the fact that she exists, okay? I want you to know that. Lappy Frio, what about Darkrai? Okay, I've told this story on stream many times. For those who don't know, my Minecraft skin was Darkrai for 12 years. Now, why was it Darkrai for 12 years? It's two reasons. One, I get really attached to things and don't want to change them. So, you know, it took me forever. I remember I had a profile picture for 4 years, and I was like, I should change this. And I changed it so that it was Detective Pikachu looking a little happy instead of looking a little sad. And I got pinged in 3 minutes by fucking Toon. And Toon was like, you changed your profile picture? I was like, well, I can't change it ever again, bro. It's over for me. So like I get very attached to things and don't want to change them. So that's why I had it for 12 years. Why did I have it in the first place? I looked up Cresselia skins, which is my favorite Pokemon at the time. There were no good Cresselia skins. Shocking, I know, because Cresselia is not a humanoid Pokemon. It makes total sense that there's no good skins for her. Anyway, then I was like, well, what do I do other than that? Look up Lapras, no good skins. Look up Mewtwo. There's some good skins, but they all look like kind of edgy 9-year-old skins, and I was like, I can't be having that. So then I was like, well, what's the opposite of Cresselia? Darkrai, I guess. I searched Darkrai. There was like a decent skin. I was like, you know what? Alright. So I made my skin Darkrai. And then that started, like, apparently everyone thinks my favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. I've kind of, like, Pavloved myself into not hating Darkrai. Darkrai is definitely, like, one of my top 3 or 5 Pokemon. But, like, it's not my favorite. You haven't watched the first Pokemon movie, have you? I have not. I'm a fake fan, I guess. But, yeah, I think Lapras is my favorite Pokemon. It's either, I mean, it's Lapras, Substitute Doll. What other ones do I like? I do like Mewtwo. I really love Clodsire. Clodsire is great. Meowscarada? No, sorry. I'm not a fan of the weed-smoking girlfriend. How much did this shit cost? It cost me a plane ticket to Anaheim 10 years ago. Clodsire, my beloved. I love Clodsire. Uniculus, my goat. Subby, or whoever your plushie is called. Yeah, Subby. Subby. Look at him. Look at her. You gotta give him head scratches. Head scratches. Hi. And then I do also have Clodsire, you know, just in case people wanted to know. I also got Clodsire up in here. Hey, Claude. I don't know, what's your favorite Pokemon? Abolishment? Can I burn that like I burn the American flag? Don't do that in America. You're gonna get thrown in jail. Now, you like Banette? Banette is good. I really like Sharam too. When I was playing Pokemon Ranger, I think Shadows of Almia. Shout out Darkrai, by the way. There was a quest where you get a Sharam, and it was really annoying to get a Sharam. And I was like, I bet I'm going to need this Sharam another time in the game, so I'm just not going to get rid of him. And spoiler, you never need a Sharam, so I just had a Sharam all the way until the final boss. And then I had it all throughout the post-game too, because I just didn't use it ever. I think I probably still have that Sharam. But it really hurt, because there's a lot of points in the game where you'd like to have more than, you know, you'd like to have everyone in your party be Pokemon that you need and not just like everything but one. So I kind of shot myself in the foot, but I got emotionally attached to that Sharam. If we're going back to the point about me never wanting to change things and getting attached to them easily, you know, there's an example, I guess. My Discord banner is Yveltal. XY was the last main series game that I played. But I was a Xerneas stan, not Yveltal. Sorry. Did you ever feel super bad for neglecting your stuffed animals as a child? Yeah, it's called hyperempathy, and it's an autistic trait. I always set them up in like a very specific way so they could talk to each other and they could like be friends, you know? I had 3 of the same like hermit crab plushie, and I always put them in the same stack. I thought that they were like, you know, really good friends, you know, because they were all the same kind of hermit crab. I still kind of do it today. Like most of my stuffies are over there on my bed. At least the ones that I haven't put into storage, because they take up a lot of space. Abolishment knows. Yveltal has more aura. No. Favorite Pokemon is Black and White 2. Gen 4-5 was peak. Gen 4-5 was peak. I mean, you had Heart Gold, which is like a great remake. You had Diamond Pearl, which are my first games. Shout out. And you had Black White, which were awesome games. I played the shit out of Black White and Black White 2. Yveltal can say the N-word? No, it can't. My favorite game is Black White 2. That's a controversial opinion. There's no way. Yes, I saw a paper about hyperempathy and autism. The title was like object personification and autism. This paper will make you feel very bad if you don't read it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's called, I mean, I always felt like I was weird for doing it, then I just realized it was because I was autistic. My, like, main stuffed animal, I had this stuffed animal my parents gave to me when I was, like, a week and a half old. And then I just, like, never let it go, and it just fucking disintegrated. I'm sure, like, you've seen, like, people's old stuffed animals. They just disintegrate. And, like, so it just completely disintegrated. So my mom, she tried to do the swap, you know? She tried to do the swap where she bought me the same stuffed animal again and tried to, like, swap it out. But I was very upset that she had done that because I wanted my original stuffed animal back, and I still have it. I still have old Lamb. He's worse for wear now than he used to be, but you know, he's still trucking along. Well, now I want to read it. I know, right? You gotta read the paper. It'll feel bad if you don't read it. First Pokemon game was Soul Silver, but I was too brain dead at that point, so I couldn't really comprehend the game. My first game was Pearl, and then my second game was Diamond, because my mom was buying them for me. My mom didn't know that they were the same, that they were the same game, but I was chill. I just played through them both. And then my next game was Heart Gold. I got Heart Gold. My sister got Soul Silver, and then I played through Heart Gold. I guess, you know what's funny is Lyra's from Heart Gold, so I guess I would have played as Lyra. How interesting. How interesting. But either way, and then I played through Black White and Black White 2, and then I played through XY, and then I played a little bit of Alpha Sapphire. Have you not played Plat? Nope. No, sorry. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh, I played through Black White and Black White 2, played through XY, and then I bought Alpha Sapphire, played through until they got into Mega Evolution, and my little, like, 15-year-old brain, 14-year-old brain, I don't remember how old I was like, they went too far. They went too far. I can't support this. They went too far with Mega Evolution. I can't support this. And then I did not finish it, and then I did not play another mainline Pokemon game. Again, I did not play Sun Moon, I did not play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I didn't play Sword Shield, I didn't play Scarlet Violet, I did watch Abolishment play through Scarlet Violet, I did play BDSP, because, like, you know, it was DP and I had to play through it again, and I played through PLA, but, oh, and I played, like, every single Mystery Dungeon, because I love Mystery Dungeon. And I played, like, a lot, like, you know, all of the spin-offs, but I never played another mainline game. You missing out? I don't think I am. My best friend in high school played the fuck out of Yusum. He was a shiny hunter. And he would be like, dude, look at this. And then I'd watch him play it for, like, an hour in CS class. I was like, this looks not fun. It's not fun. I have no idea why I played through all 4 of SM and Yusum. Because they were, I mean, I'm sure you had fun with them. Stop the game, next stream you play Pokemon Plat. I was so pissed Reshiram and Zuckerman was spot for the original Black and White. I know, right? It was so weird they did it like that. I had a teddy bear that one of my parents' friends sewed for me before I was born, and I always felt so horrible whenever I forgot about it. I would drop what I was doing to go find him. I went and looked for Lamb so many times. I was like, where the fuck did I put him? And then I'd always put him in a safe space, you know, where I wouldn't, like, lose him or you know, like, nothing bad would happen to him. And then I'd forget where it was. You know, I outsmarted myself. I was like, I'll put him here and then nothing will happen to him. Yusum isn't bad, not playing Plat is actually tragic though. What's in Plat? What am I missing out on? Help me out. Hey, Teddiness. You played 4 hours of Sword Shield for the distributions. I did play 4 hours of Sword Shield for the distributions for the Square Shiny Zacian and Square Shiny Zamazenta. But I literally just did the tutorial, like where you get to Slumbering Weld and you lose to Zacian / Zamazenta, and then you like unlock Mystery Gift, and then you're done. I think maybe you have to go to the first town. You have to go past like the Sleeping Wooloo or whatever. I don't actually remember. But I couldn't have played for more than like 30 minutes in each of those games. Plaid is an upgraded version of DP in any way possible. Oh shit. Okay. Well then maybe I am missing out. I'll go bust out my copy of Platinum. I mean, I do own every Pokemon game now. I went and finished my collection, so like I guess I could play whatever I wanted. DP dynamic programming. So true, dynamic programming. Shout out, reference. QL changes, the Distortion World plus Giratina. There's not a ton of differences, but it's comparable to entire DLC on top of DP. Alright. All my homies hate dynamic programming. Dynamic programming is great. It's how I did my loot gen. I guess that was memoization. That's a form of dynamic programming, though. Shout out dynamic programming. Are you gonna buy Zaza? Of course! I play the spin-offs. I don't play the mainline games anymore. Honestly, they've lost me. They've lost me on the mainline games. I'm sorry. ORAS wasn't fun. Yusum wasn't fun. They lost me. And then I've seen Scarlet Violet. They lost me. They lost me on. They're done. As far as I'm concerned, they're done. But you know, but the spin-offs, they still got me. Zaza doesn't even have abilities, does it? Zaza's mainline? No, it isn't. PLA isn't mainline. Zaza isn't mainline. No. You're not. No. Lyra buying the funny plant? No, the next. So originally it was Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then they made the sequel to Pokemon Legends Arceus, and they're calling it Pokemon Legends Z through A. But people are ignoring the through, like the little hyphen, and saying that it's ZA. And Pokemon Legends ZA is funny because it sounds kind of like weed. So that's why they're calling it Zaza. But it's I'm not actually purchasing weed. Didn't like Scarlet, first game where I didn't finish the main story. I mean, I like it just because Penny exists. You know what? I'll give Penny like infinite credit. Penny's the best character probably ever. In any, what do you call it? In any Pokemon game, probably, if I had to guess. So I will give Scarlet credit. I will give Scarlet Violet credit on making Penny. Other than that, though, no shot. Penny's theme isn't that good. Penny's theme is so good! You're actually rage baiting me right now. Penny's theme is so good. Hi, Lyra. Hey, Trip. It's so good. What the hell is missing in this room? Oh, of course. It's not even just the fact that her theme is good. It's also like that she's definitely trans and she loves Eevee. Like, and her theme is great. So like, no notes. You feeling better? No, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I would play it. I would play her theme for you all, just because it's a banger, but I definitely get nuked from orbit by Nintendo's copyright team. The German name for Penny is Cosima. sing it. There aren't any lyrics in it. I'd just be singing like a hardstyle song like Jason Mendoza in The Good Place. I'm going to personally copyright strike you. I haven't infringed on your copyright. I think. I don't know. What copyrights do you have? What patents do you hold? Do you like Adrian Lenker? I don't know who Adrian Lenker is. Do I Google this? Do I Google this right now? A musician, huh? I don't think I've listened to any. Of these songs. Sorry, I was looking at the discography. Sad indie music? No. No, I haven't even listened to like Jane Remover, you know? Netherwort Farms, maybe a sugarcane farmer too? Okay, maybe I have infringed on your copyright then. I'd like to apologize. Jane Remover is so good. I've heard good things. I just haven't listened to her stuff, you know? What do you listen to? A lot of video game OSTs. A lot of just kind of like 2000s girly pop, specifically Nightcore. Abolishment knows. That's been a constant in my life. I guess I've been listening to like kind of more like hyper pop / breakcore / dancecore stuff. But like, you know, like shout out Fur Trash. You probably like Jane Remover then? I mean, I imagine I would. I imagine I would. It just hadn't come up, I guess. Have you pre-ordered Zog? Do you want to go camping for the pre-release the day before? Maybe. I haven't pre-ordered it. I should have done the pre-order on Pokemon Center where I also got a plushie. I should have done that. But, you know, it's okay. You live and you learn. I mean, I'm saving money. I'm trying to save money because I got expenses coming up, you know, and I gotta look for the future or whatever. Her newest album is very hyper poppy. Ooh, okay, that might be up my alley then. That might be up my alley. It sold out in like a day, so yeah, me too. Alright. I mean, yeah. We should hang out though, it's been a while. When even is it releasing? October 16th? Oh shit. Oh, by the way, Abolishment, did you see the Pokemon Go leveling announcement? Any Lil Shine likers in the chat? I don't know what Lil Shine is. October 15th? Yeah, like the day before ZA, I guess. They figure all the Pokemon fans are not going to be playing Pokemon Go for like 2 weeks. At least in October, it's going to be one expensive month. What else is going on in October? I don't want to talk about it. I hit level 50 last week. Oh shit, GG! Should I like try? Should I like try to actually level up? Jurassic Park game, which I enjoy, and Kingmakers, which seems interesting to me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should check. Oh, come on. Tank and healer. Those are the two things I want to play. Whatever. Low-key, you should. I can join? Sure, Cynthia. If you want to. If you got other things to do, don't, you know. Me too. Trip, if you're sick, you should go, like, you should go lay down. You should drink, like, some ginger ale or whatever. You should eat some saltines. They made it easier and all the rewards are going away. If you don't get them, you won't get them. Okay, okay. Wasn't there a controversy how Niantic UD Pokemon Go player data to train AI? I have no idea. You guys want to see my claim to fame? Hit me up if you want to play. If you want to play Pokemon Go. Pojav, I've been on this shit like 2022. I fish on my couch. Damn. You can play dungeons with Pojav? I think you're solo BRing. Cynthia, I can't lie. Just so you know. Because I'm not Archer, I'm tank. It's so bad. I can imagine. It's definitely not the ideal way to play Minecraft. This is a Minecraft Java emulator for the phone. Oh yeah. Sorry, you're continuing the conversation. I know there's a controversy with AI, but Niantic has always had an emphasis on AR mapping. They have a metric fuck ton of data. I can play Archer, but I don't know how to play Archer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't played Archer in a long time. So I don't really know what you're supposed to do. This boss is fine. Yeah, I meant for the future, though. If you have a really strong phone, you can play anything on Pojav. Apparently the AI bubble popped or something. What's going on with the AI bubble? Have people finally realized that I don't know, it's not gonna happen or whatever? Reject AI to machine learning. Return to machine learning. So true. What AI bubble? The like $200 billion passive investment from companies into data centers. And people investing infinite money into it, thinking that it'll one day like render half of humanity irrelevant or whatever. I don't know. I saw it on the timeline. I was like, damn. Are people finally realizing? AI has never been profitable, which doesn't help. Yeah, I know, that's what's crazy to me. Like, it literally has never been profitable, and I keep investing hundreds of billions of dollars into it. Even though, like, it clearly does not work. It's so weird. At Grok, what's the AI bubble? So true. It just gives you, like, the no mouth then I must scream tweet. Didn't really hear about the bubble bursting though. Is there news? Well, I don't know. That's why like I'm asking you. I figure I'd go straight to the source. Create Necron Rule 34. Please don't. No. We don't need that. I don't think. I don't think we need that. Maybe we do. I don't know. Necron X Marina crossover. No. Get your horny ass out of here. Marina's literally at work right now. I hate English so much. Sorry, Trip. What's your native language then? I think it was mainly just the OpenAI guy saying there is a bubble but nothing more. Oh, well that's annoying because I don't really trust Sam Altman as far as I can throw him. Just the class. Oh, AI is good at doing dumb tasks, but it can't really replace humans with the trajectory it's on now. Plus GPT-5 sucks balls. It's goated if you want to cheat in your college classes, though. That's the thing that annoys me, is like AI is objectively good for certain things, and instead of being like, you know what, AI is really good at pattern recognition, maybe we could put it in like industries where pattern recognition is important, like maybe we could put it in some form of medical screening so that it can be like, oh shit, I've seen 100,000 scans of what is cancer and what isn't. Maybe I can look at this, which by the way is something that they're using AI for. That's cool. Instead they're like, how can we make AI make artists irrelevant? No, man. No, you're doing it wrong. Why are you trying to make AI automate all of the human endeavors and then leave all the humans to do all of the machine endeavors? I don't get it. Ah, sick, we made AI. Now no humans ever have to make art again. They can all like work at the factory making widgets. No, man, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. You got it backwards. Oh, hey, Trip. Capitalism, baby. It's just sad. I mean, it might be a side effect of the fact that apparently that no behavior that doesn't drive a profit is valued at all. If someone's like, I made great art, and they're like, yeah, that's not going to pay the bills, idiot. You may as well like go get an engineering degree and build a bridge like everyone else. And apparently that's seen as like normal and good behavior. My sister gets it all the time, and I feel bad for her. Cause she's a dual major. She's English econ, and then she's like, I'm an English major, and everyone's like, ah, that's not important. None of us speak English. None of us read books or anything, so that doesn't really matter. And then she's like, also econ major, and then they're like, oh, thank God. And the reason why is because like it's seen like econ is gonna make money, whereas English won't. Which I think is sad, you know? AI feeds another AI generated content right now, so it'll explode sooner or later. It is an Ouroboros of garbage, that is true. Which is just really funny. It's just really funny that like a $200 billion project that's gonna like replace humans in every single sector of the entire workforce, you're like, how many N's are in mayonnaise? And it's like 5. And then everyone's like, holy shit, this is the future. You may as well not get a law degree because, like, no one's ever gonna need, no human is ever gonna be doing legal work ever. Yeah, true. There's another reason why it says 5 though, and the reason does make sense. Why does it make sense? Now I'm curious. No one reads books anymore, kinda true though. Well, I guess so, but that's not necessarily a good thing. I just get upset because, like, I'm a math major and everyone's like, thank God you're gonna make money. And I'm like, that doesn't matter though. Like, wouldn't I like to... Like, do you really genuinely in your heart of hearts think that, like, an actuary working for Lockheed Martin is doing better things for society than someone who wrote a novel? What the hell, Trip? They shot you dead. Because it doesn't read text, it uses tokens, numbers, and since numbers can't contain letters, it can't read it, and it was created to predict what the best answer is. Yeah, but, like, that's not a good defense, I think. Since there is no answer, it does the same as it does in math tests, I guess. The answer is 2. Yeah, Trip, Here, Cynthia, do you want to remake a party with Trip and then just party find? Because I feel bad that they just shot Trip dead. No, it's fine. Alright, if you're okay with it. If you're okay with it, Trip. But, like, there is a right answer to the question how many N's are in the word mayonnaise, and it's 2. There are 2 N's in the word mayonnaise. M-A-Y-O-N-N-A-I-S-E. There's two N's in mayonnaise. So then when my $200 billion project that I've trained to speak to humans and solve human problems is like there are 5 N's, I'm like, this doesn't work. Now maybe it's true it works for other things really well, and that's why it doesn't work for that very well. And my answer to that would be, great, we should use AI for those things. Unfortunately, that's not what like Sam Altman from OpenAI wants to use AI for. Sam Altman isn't like, we should make OpenAI, we should make ChatGPT like able to, you know, solve engineering problems and also like able to solve medical problems. He's like, we should make an artificial generative, like a general intelligence that like can do everything a human can, which in my mind includes being able to count how many letters are in a word. That seems like a trivial task to me. And the fact that it can't do it seems like a failure, is what I'm trying to say. Sam Altman is a weirdo though. Spoiler alert, like pretty much every billionaire is a weirdo. They all have very weird ideas. The weird ideas range from other people are inherently like inferior to me because I have money to Elon Musk's my genes are superior and I need to repopulate the entire earth by having 18 kids with 4 different women in 5 years. You know, like to Mark Zuckerberg's, I'm gonna make a little offshore island colony that will survive the apocalypse. They're all weird. Fairly certain that it can count the letters now, but wasn't able to last year. Okay, well, if it can now, then it's succeeding there. In general, though, I feel that what people are expecting AI to be able to do does not line up with what AI is able to do right now. Is this guy cheating? He's literally floating. What the hell? ChatGPT is so bad for math. The first time I ever used ChatGPT was when everyone was like, I'm using ChatGPT for my homework. And I was like, you know what? I'll check it out. I'm not going to have it do my homework, but like, let's see. And granted, this was, I think, 2 or 3 years ago. And so my friend Oliver and I, we went to. Do you want to remake? Nah, it's chill. Trip said never mind. Also, does he kick me after I gyroed? Too bad. No, Trip. He kicked you because there was a guy that was in the party already, and then he said I'll be back later, and then he said okay, and then you joined, and then the guy came back. So he was like, okay, you're back now. I'm gonna kick the guy who joined. I don't think it was personal. It wasn't personal. I don't want you to take it personally, but that's why I offered to remake the party, because I still felt bad. Personally, mainly use to check my code and I can't visit bug. So anyway, to finish my story, I was in abstract algebra, and so the first question I asked it was that Oliver and I asked it was, what's the first isomorphism theorem? It gave me the first isomorphism theorem. I said, great. Then I said, how many elements are in the group A5, which means the alternating group A5. Now, the answer to that question is the cardinality of the set AN is n factorial divided by 2. So 5 factorial is 120. 120 divided by 2 is 60. And that's how many elements there are in the alternating group A5. It told me there were 12 elements, and I said, maybe this thing isn't there yet. And then I didn't use ChatGPT again. The only time I've ever really used ChatGPT is when I did not understand part of my code, and I gave it my code, and I was like, why is this working? And it was like, this is how C works. And I was like, oh shit, C is dumb as hell. Thanks ChatGPT. And it was like, you're welcome. And then Sam Altman came into my room and said, actually, you saying thank you to ChatGPT just cost me $1 million. Go fuck yourself. And then that was pretty much it. But like, I've seen some of my fellow peers be like, ChatGPT, code this for me, and then they code it, and then they copy it, like, it doesn't work, and then they copy it, and then they paste it, and like, it still doesn't work, and then they copy it, and they paste it, and they're like, it still doesn't work, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know you're gonna have to do this for your job later, right? The whole point of you being here is to learn. I don't see any learning going on, brother. I honestly think you could get a full 4-year degree doing 10% of the work of your college assignments if you simply understand the material and can prompt it correctly for comp sci. Yeah, but the understanding the material thing is the requisite. If you already understand the material, then the assignments are busy work. Or, if you want to view it differently, reinforcing your existing knowledge. You know? Like, it's just practice. I'm just worried that like people are going to. It's the same thing with engineers. I saw this a lot with engineers too. They are like, my dad said I should be an engineer, so I'm going to be an engineer. And then they get 2 years into their degree and they go, I fucking hate my life. I hate engineering. And then like, but I can just face tank it for another 2 years or 3 years, and then I'm going to be done. And I'm like, yeah, man, but on the other side of that door is a career that's like 30 to 40 years long of you doing the same shit. Ideally. Otherwise, why'd you go to college? So like I get nervous. I get a little nervous. I even say thank you to the AI run locally. Unironically, that's one of the few things that still gives me faith in humanity, which is that there's this like test for empathy, you know? There's a few of them in life, and the classic one is returning the shopping cart. Returning the shopping cart does not actually provide you with any tangible reward. The store isn't going to come over to you and be like, thank you so much, person, for returning the shopping cart. I love you. I'm going to kiss you on the mouth now. No, that never happens. It costs no time or it gives you no reward. However, it does cost you some time. You need to physically move yourself back over to the shopping cart return so that you can return the shopping cart. That's a test of empathy. Do you have enough empathy for the other people working at the store to return your own shopping cart and offload some of the work? You know? I think a similar test, or at least in my mind a similar test, is are you going to say thank you to the AI? It doesn't give you anything. You're not getting any reward. You're just saying thank you because it's the nice thing to do. And guess what? People are doing it so much it's pissing off a billionaire. That's awesome. I love that. Every day you continue to hang on to your humanity, it's a triumph. Having empathy for other people is based. Get it twisted. Get it twisted? Mimic old school RuneScape reference? Yes, yes. I study machine learning shit, so it might as well be nice on my future job before it kills me. So true. Fairly certain there was a study where they found AI gives better answers if you're nice to it. I mean, this is just the thing with altruism. Is like altruism, doing nice things does give you a reward. It makes you feel good because you did a nice thing, you know? And then it makes the other person feel good. There's no reason to not do it, is what I'm trying to say. The reason to not do it is because, like, you can't be fucked to invest the time to be nice to someone. So that's why I think if you're going to invest the time to be nice to someone with no expectation of a reward, like, you're doing a good job. And I love it when people engage in those behaviors. You know? I love when people put googly eyes on a toaster and then become attached to it, because it's like a profoundly human thing to do. I love that. Is it really altruism if you do it yourself to feel good? You're getting into a philosophical debate about is altruism real, because you are biologically wired to want to support the tribe, so therefore any good deed that you do, you're actually getting a reward for it. And the idea of altruism is to do things without expecting a reward, therefore there is no such thing as altruism. I personally find this to be a really dumb form of thinking, because it's kind of what I hate about philosophy, which is like semantic debates. That's not actually altruism. Okay, buddy, that's what we all agree is altruism, though. Definitions are based on like what a society views it as. The word gay still means happy. If you say like I'm having a gay time, that can still mean that you're having a good time. However, we as a society have decided that that word does not mean that anymore. We have changed its meaning. It now does not refer to that anymore. But people like having these debates. People love talking about if a hot dog is a sandwich or not. Generative AI is built on the backs of human experience, so it's really surprising if generative AI reacts to positivity. I guess so. I still... Okay, maybe I should clarify. If you are only saying thank you to ChatGPT because you want it to give you better answers, then I think that's cringe. But if you're saying thank you to ChatGPT because you think saying thank you to something that helped you is a good idea, then I think that's great. That's awesome, and I love that. You're putting humanity in a place where there is no humanity, and I love that. Transgender girl joined the party. Holy shit, no way. Shout out transgender girl. MVP++. Drunk shopping cart endeavors don't count. That's a rite of passage. So true. A friend of mine was doing architecture and he found out he hated it, but he just loved college life, so he just kept doing it. Yeah, but he can switch your major. Mr. GPT, can you provide me with 5 paragraphs on why M7 is the best floor, please and thank you? No. If you say I'm having a gay time right now, it still means that you're having a happy time, just a little bit different, I guess. Well, if you're in Australia, it just means you're having one of those little desserts, right? Isn't there a dessert in Australia called a golden gay time? That's pretty funny, I can't lie. But, like, honestly, there's so many words that have changed meaning. Like, somewhat near me, there is a company or something, I don't know what it is, but it has its little sign outside and it says Gaylord. I'm sure that's someone's last name, and they were very proud of it. That's why they put their last name outside. But unfortunately for them, like, that's very funny now. I'm sure when it was his last name and when he put up the company, like, it wasn't funny, but now it's really funny. Also that one actor, like Dick Van Dyke. Can you imagine being named Dick Van Dyke and just being like a normal name, and then like fast forward 50 years while you're still alive and now every part of your name is funny? I always say thank you, GOAT, to ChatGPT, and now he calls me GOAT as well. That's so wholesome. There's a prime minister also called Dick. The thing with words and communication is that it's all... The things with words and meaning is that it's all for communication. And in communication, all that matters is that the other person comprehends within their head the things you're trying to convey to them from out of your head. That's true. You don't necessarily... I mean... need to adhere to all the grammatical rules in order to like convey meaning. The thing that I think is important to understand though is that like a large part of communication is having other people understand, to your point. So you need to have some form of consensus on what things mean. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. And just because something meant one thing at one point, doesn't mean that like... And also languages change. People add words, people remove words. And the words that get in between both of your heads do not actually matter as long as the other person gets what you were trying to convey. With my friends, we always say listen to what I mean instead of listen to what I say. That's true. Say is... Like, you have to read between the lines. But like... It is still helpful to have a list of shared meanings. What you are trying to convey to your friend is not exactly what your friend will envision. Like, even on mundane things like describing a tree. Because you're going to use words to describe an image in your head. You're going to say things like it has very pointy leaves. You're going to say things like it's a very deep green. The thing is, though, that like those aren't... No matter how close, no matter how much language you use, you're not going to get to be able to like send exactly what you have in your head to the other person. So what really helps is having like a set shared of definitions that you both understand to mean specific things. In this case, if you used the word gay to describe yourself as happy, your friend is going to be confused because you're using the word in what is at least viewed, at least currently in society, as an incorrect way of using the word. And the reason why it's viewed as incorrect is because we as a society have decided that that usage of the word is outdated. You catch my meaning? Hey, 1200 DPS. For sure, those meanings aren't generalistic, is what I'm trying to say. That's true. That's true. You do have other, just outside contexts. You are right. I honestly forget how this conversation started, but like... What I'm trying to say is I love it when people have empathy in places that there is no reward for having empathy. That's wholesome to me. I think that's like a profoundly human thing to do, and I love that, and I want to support that. AI bubble? Oh yeah, AI bubble. And it's why it's so annoying to interact online, by the way, a lot of the time, is because online there is no incentive to be nice. There's no incentive to engage with this medium legitimately. You know what I mean? It's kind of what I referred to a few streams ago when I say that people are often mean to me online, but they're very rarely mean to me in person. And it's because in person there are consequences for being mean to me. Online there are no consequences for being mean to me. You can say whatever you want, and like just on any sock puppet account, and then just kind of move on. And that's why it's really tiring to, because I try my best to engage with this platform. Like, I just got 2 dislikes on the stream as soon as I said it's awesome. That's really funny. Oh, anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so like I try to interact with everyone online legitimately as my authentic self, and I often get punished. Even people that I think are friendly with me in my stream come in here and they rage bait me. They're like, I'm gonna try to make her upset, and it's because there's not really any consequences for doing so. And it's sad. It's sad to exist in that space, is what I'm trying to say. So I have a soft spot for people engaging in like a nice way when there is no tangible reward. It makes me happy. Oh, thank you everybody, by the way. Thank you. Well, you know I'm the one catcalling you outside. Have you done a trap every run? I feel like I've done trap every run. I'm not even gonna full clear it. I don't want to. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm mean to you both in person and online. Okay, that's true. But that's a little different. You're mean to me because at the time we were male bonding. And male bonding in the year 2023 or whatever is being intentionally rude to someone that you like and then being like, we're friends. So you know, it's a little different. The people that come into my stream and say mean things, they're not my friends. They weren't living together for like 3 years like you and I were. I hate the way that rage baiting is now just being mean. Well, yeah. I mean, rage baiting is trying to make someone else upset. And I don't think necessarily being mean is rage bait. Because I think rage bait, you have to have like some form of... If you're too overt with it, then it's not bait. You know what I mean? It's just being mean. Like if someone came into my stream and was like, I hate you as a person, I'd be like, that's not rage bait, that's just being mean. But if someone's like, you know, wow, you're so good at dungeons. I don't know, it's a little lame. But like... I don't know, like just making fun of some opinion that I hold dear. That's a little bit more rage baity, because like they're trying to get me to have a conversation about something. I don't know, ask Mamone. Mamone's really good at rage baiting. You should ask him. I hope that you do board and path every run for the 2-4 trap and you look lever on top of that. I didn't take lever though. That's the thing. And there's, you know, there's a difference between being mean and rage baiting. Rage baiting is actually more infuriating because they build like a rapport with you. You're like, oh, this person's like pretty nice. This person's like a friend, and then they say something mean, and then you're like, that hurt my feelings because I'm trying to engage with you as someone that I like, and they're like, but I don't like you, and I'm like, what? That's so mean. That's so rude. You've baited me. You did, or at least attempted. I went back to check. I couldn't believe my eyes. You got a star? I got a star? I spurred a 20-minute conversation baiting your ass at the Dark Eye comment. I feel like there's no good and bad baiting. Maybe I'm just a troll though. But it didn't make me mad. That's not rage baiting. That was like conversation baiting. I love conversation baiting. Me trying to... I feel like conversation baiting is like a terminally... It's like as bad as like friend-pilled like visit cell or whatever. Yo, I'm totally conversation baiting this guy. I like asked him about his day and then he responded, Lamau. I'm like so conversation baiting. You didn't make me mad. I was just like, I think it's funny that a lot of people think my favorite Pokemon of all time is Darkrai, when I don't think that's ever been true. I can get how everyone has their own opinions except for music. You think that you think music is objective? I'm interested in your objective music taste. What's good and what's bad? It feels more like an Jet Out of Jail Free card where you just say shit and just avoid competition by saying it's just rage bait. It's not that deep. Well, the other thing is that, like, that's always been a thing. It's Schrodinger's asshole. You say something mean, and then if people laugh, you're like, yeah. And then if people don't laugh, you're like, sorry. I was just joking. I can't believe you took that seriously. I was just joking. It's been a thing forever. Rage baiting is just the next vector of that. There's no quantifiable music measure to how good music is. Please tell me how music is objective. See this? I mean, I don't think music is objective. Because, you know, I hate rap and my sister loves rap, and I hate country and my father loves country. So you know what? Like, we're all different people on this earth. I'm sure they would hate what I listen to if I ever played it for them. One of my friends believes that they're... Oh, sorry, I was going to read your other one, because the other one is very funny. My favorite internet moment is when someone called hanging out in IRL podcast. That is fucking awesome. Dude, it's like I'm in a podcast right now with all my friends at a restaurant. Oh, it's really funny. Oh, there is an objective aspect, like pretty much everything is based on harmony. I mean, I guess so. There are sounds that are not pleasant to listen to, but like, I still think that there's a subjectivity to things. People like the Devil's Tritone. It's called the Devil's Tritone because people in like the 16 Hummers like, this shit fucking sucks, and then a bunch of people are like, no, I can make it sound good, and I'm built different, and they made it sound good. How much making chromatic sense doesn't make it objectively good? That is true. That's also true. But like, there's still a lot of subjectivity to it. Like, for example, Abolishment doesn't like Penny's battle theme from Scarlet Violet, even though it's objectively like one of the best songs ever. So like, you know, that's gotta be subjective. No? Or maybe he just has shit music taste. It's just not that good. It's so good. It's actually so good. You're not real, buddy. You're not fucking real. It's so good. Me on my first date playing Penny's battle theme, they're like, this isn't that good. I'm like, sorry, I don't know if this is gonna work out. You can call an Uber for your way home. I'm very descriptivistic pilled. Descriptivistics DNIs. As we did have some banger music though. You like Area Zero theme, buddy. Come on. Don't troll me, buddy. Don't piss me off. I'm at work right now. Don't piss me off. I personally define music being good with how much the song makes sense in all senses I can think of, regardless of it necessarily if I like the song myself. It's an interesting view. I usually listen to a song, and if I'm like, I'm vibing with this song, I like it, then I'm like, add that to the playlist. Otherwise, I'm kind of like, nah, I'm not vibing with it. I was with you until you started hating on Area Zero theme. It's not, it's... I don't hate it. It's just I would never turn it on. If I'm playing dungeons, I'm never gonna be like, dude, give me some of that Area Zero theme. Give me an entire dungeon run of build-up. I'm gonna be like, give me some like Ekritique City, you know? That shit from Measure 1, that shit's going hard. You're listening to 800 BPM cat girl music? Yeah, because it slaps. It's great from measure 1. The 800 BPM cat girl music isn't like dun 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 dun. Actually, it's not even that. It's Area Zero theme starts with like one note a measure. It's like a fermated like whole note from the violin or whatever. And then like it's like you end with the you do like a staccato on it, and then you go measure 2, it's the same shit. You go measure 3, it's the same shit. Measure like 40 though goes hard. I agree with you. Measure 40 goes hard. But unfortunately, like there's 39 measures before then. And I'm at work. I'm never putting it on either, but it's a good song. Okay, then you and I agree. It's a great video game song. You know, there's plenty of songs in Celeste that I wouldn't choose to listen to like in the car, but like I'm like, dude, while I'm playing 6B, this goes hard. I agree with you. Area Zero is one of those. Can you check for Fairy Helm? I still need 42 runs. I'm sorry. You wouldn't put Heya on while in the car? I would put Confronting Myself on, but I wouldn't put 6B on. I wouldn't put Star Jump on, even though Star Jump's a great song. I wouldn't put Little Goth on. I may put Awake on. I would definitely put Resurrections on. I would definitely put Scoured and Lost on. I wouldn't put Golden on. I'm not sure I would put Reach for the Summit on. It's like a 12-minute song. And I love Jukio Kallio's music. I listen to 6B track while playing Minecraft gaming sometimes. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go like 2B. Right? 2B is the... I mean, I would put 5B on. Because 5B goes crazy. I don't think I'd put 7B on, though. I'm sorry to say. Listen to Tom Leher before? He's peak. I have not. I have not. Sorry to say. I'm not getting with all B-sides more except for 3B because I don't really like it, honestly. 3B's kind of meh. You need to play that game still. You need to play Celeste? Hello? You need to save for the S2 Procon though? Dude, you're so real and right. And valid. One of my most favorite YouTube projects I'm aware of currently is a video game you can't even play. You observe it as a spectator, but I think it still works really well. Yeah, I played it. It's called The Beginner's Guide. Did I miss anything else? What I'm trying to say is that Nightcore Catgirl music is the best. I'm just gonna throw away everything that I've been defending this whole time just to go back on this horse. Okay, unironically, my mom and I, we play Bandle, which is it plays you a song. It plays you like Nightcore's Nightcore Catgirl music. Sorry, no. But like there is an overlap. Not all Nightgirl. It's like a square and a rectangle. Do you know what I mean? There is Nightgirl Catgirl music and there is Nightgirl non-Catgirl music. There may even, I mean, there is Catgirl non-Nightcore music, but like the overlapping is good, and that's what I listen to. What was I gonna say? Temanite and Panda Eyes high score, crazy. Swing / jazz greater than Nightcore, you're insane. How about I introduce you to a little thing called Electro Swing? It's gonna blow your mind. Go look up Mew more. My friends in high school were like, listen to this. They played me Carnival Kerfuffle. I was like, not vibing with it. They played Floral Fury. I was like, I'm vibing with this. This goes hard. They played me Swing, Swing, Swing. I was like, that goes hard. I love the clarinet. I do play the clarinet. Electro swing is a rhythm game genre of music. It's not real. Fuck you. Rhythm games have the best music because the whole game is the music. They they don't have anything else. Unfortunately, you have to separate the wheat from the chaff because there's a lot of good music and there's a lot of weeb music, and you have to differentiate between the two. Sometimes there's an overlap. Real no title weeb music, however, sounds good. It can come to the function. It's allowed. It can come to the cookout or whatever. That's not true. Some rhythm games have story as well. I'm not playing Citus Alpha $50 on the Nintendo eShop. I'm sorry to say. I will maybe play Osu. I will listen to Furioso Melodia and be like, this goes hard. And I'll be like, what else is there in this video game? And it's like, we got Can't Defeat Airman. And I'm like, ah, okay, well, it was a good run while it lasted. You gotta play Vivid Stasis. They even have Smots Gaming now. Dude, don't they have like a Rhythm Doctor crossover? Furioso Melodia is a banger. Ah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Camellia has some bangers. That's true. How's M6 going? It's going. It's going. I'm at work right now. If the music is in a video game, it's not real music. I don't make the rules. It's the exact opposite. If the music is in a video game, it's automatically peak. I think, unfortunately. Sorry to say. What was I gonna say? I had something to say. Oh, my mom and I we play Bandle, and how it works is it like plays you like the drums only, and then it like adds more and more instruments until you can figure out what the song is. And so one night it was TikTok by Kesha, and I've listened to Nightcore TikTok by Kesha probably, I don't know, 193 times. So frame one, I was like, this is TikTok by Kesha. I put TikTok by Kesha in, and I did it, and my mom was like, how the fuck do you know that? And I was like, I've listened to this song probably 200 times on Nightcore. And then she was like, well, I've never heard it before, play it. And so I played it for her, and she looked at me with like this look in her eyes, and she was just like, I think you might be trans. And I was like, damn, mom. Thanks. Just got here. Hey, random, how's it going? I think you may be trans. It was a good joke. I'll give her a +2 on that one. I'll give her a +2. Base mom. Mom's pretty based. It's a really good. I get all the ones that have released after, because my mom is a mother, so her knowledge of pop culture stopped like basically when she had kids. So like she pretty much doesn't know anything past 2002. And then I don't know anything from before like 1990, so it works pretty well because like we both have our niches. We have a nice stream, Lara. Bye, bye, Bolishman. Have fun at the gym. My mom is a mother. It's true. You're so transgender. I can tell you have like 20 stickers on the laptop. I got no stickers on the laptop. That's the crazy thing. I don't fit all the stereotypes. My mom is a mother. She is. She is. I'm not lying. In fact, like, I have proof. That the cuttlefish? It is the cuttlefish. It's my sister's old desk, so don't... Your trans, please open FL Studio, please. Sorry, I can't right now. I'm at work. I'm at work right now. I do have 20 stickers on my laptop. Congratulations, Arn. I'm proud of you for coming out. I don't have any stickers on my laptop. Although I did buy stickers for the first time. I bought stickers when I was on my trip to all the national parks, so I may put them on like a water bottle or something. I may become like uber white girl pilled in that way. What do they have? Do they have what are the brands? They have Stanley's now, huh? It used to be, oh, I forget the name of the damn water bottle brand. But now it's Stanley's, right? Hydro Flask! Thank you, it was Hydro Flasks. Yeah, maybe I'll get like a Hydro Flask. And put like 500 stickers on them. 0 stickers, same amount to keep them unused. I know, right? I just like to like have them. My dad, he bought stickers when we were on the trip together, and he was like, boom, on my laptop. I was like, you can't do that. You have to like agonize over it for like the next 4 years of your life and never put them on anything. Don't you know, idiot? You're not doing it right. You're not playing it right. Hello, Key Smash. You're an Owla cell? Awala cell? Dude, Awala does kind of go hard. I had a Camelback for a long time. That was my water bottle. Don't call me Q Smash. What would you like to be called? Because I'm not calling you SDFGISDNF. That's too much for me. I've got only a life straw. I have one. I have it in my backpack though. I have it in my camping backpack. Sorry, I'm cleaning out my camping backpack right now. Call me that. Hey that. Say the full thing. The full thing. Love my life straw. It goes hard when I'm camping. I mean, I'm a SkyBlock player, so obviously, like, I'm physically incapable of going outside. But when I'm camping, though, it goes hard. I wonder if these count as princes. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna kill my co-op mate. No. What's your pre-Constantine Christian heresy? Mine is Docetism. Oh, I don't know. My mom got kicked out of Catholic school for for believing that dinosaurs existed. So that's kind of my favorite heresy, but that's definitely not pre-Constantine. Tech is just to quit SkyBlock, then go outside, then come back to SkyBlock again. Oh, you just kind of like mini quit. You're like, when you go to sleep, you quit SkyBlock for 12 hours. When you go out with your friends to get lunch, you kind of quit SkyBlock for like 2 hours or whatever. People always harassing me about my PV being dungeons only. Do they? It's crazy. You can't win with these guys. You're assuming SP players go to sleep? True. Sorry. That's my bad. I should know better. Crazy PV Kurumi fangirl. You just gotta own it. You know, you just gotta be like, yeah. What's your playtime? Well, 16,500 minus 9,700. Call it 6,800, 7,000, something like that. Let's call it 7,000, you know? Which floor is the best for coins? M5. They don't go to sleep because when they sleep, they quit SkyBlock. That's the tech I just talked about. Oh, okay. Yeah, they quit SkyBlock for like 8 hours or whatever, and they come back. Why is level 200 Greg 800 mil? Just how it is. F5 over M7? I mean, I would say so. Just gotta look at my PV, you know? 253 M7s, 26,368 M5s. I mean, I think there's a clear winner, at least in my opinion. People who check PVs to Flamesters complain are so funny. They're in what they're called the... I need to confirm that I'm actually not bad by insisting to myself that I'm better than everyone else. They need to embrace the mindset of I don't care where other people are at because other people aren't me. One day they'll accept it, but you know, not yet. We're all on different parts in our own personal progression. Gotta scroll and handle in 100 runs. If you get it, it's guaranteed next 100 runs. So true, so true. M7 if you're lucky. Yeah, and M3 is the best if you drop a little star literally every run. True. M7 makes more than 50 mil an hour. M5 makes more than that. Next point. You're not gonna get me to admit that M7 makes more money than M5. I've spent like 2 years playing M5, and every time I play M5. Everyone goes, why don't you say M7 is better when it clearly is? And I'm like, because I don't think it is. Just saying how much M7 makes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They should check my PV, they'll instantly feel better. Close to SP level 375, but still at Archer 0. That's hilarious. I should, you know what? Guys, mouse cam or keyboard cam? You know what, I'll do a poll. There you go. Both, you can't have both. Sorry, you can't have both. What if I want both? Then you need to buy me a second. You need to buy me a second camera. Put the camera higher. I can't! There's nothing to hang it on. It's already on the top of my monitor. I can't staple it to the ceiling. Do that. Oh, brother. Enable monetization. Get a color monitor. My monitor is already really big. Have you tried, though? Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try stapling it to the ceiling. Four fells? There's a damn convention going on over there. I'm gonna let the poll go for this dungeon run, and then, you know. What's that Elon Musk tweet? I will abide by the results of this poll. Can you tilt the camera like 45 degrees? But why? You want to see my face? Is that what's up? We've already talked about what my face looks like. This is my face. There it is. That's the face cam. No hand cam is the best? You don't like any of the hand cam? You like no hand cam? Forgot to flick the lever. It's on me. No blinking at all is wild. You got a round head? Yeah, I do. Tilt the camera 45 degrees towards the keyboard. But then you get like... Oh, shit. Wait, you may be cooking. No hand cam is the best. You want to see this. You would prefer this. You don't want to see anything. You know, I'm basically just a voice now. I have no vector of communicating with you other than my voice now. I had hands before. But now I don't have any of that. I should become a PNG tuber. Is that like a VTuber with just a PNG? We don't want to see you? What the hell? This is way better. Bro, that's so mean. You don't want to like see, you would rather see like this part of my pickaxe than like human? You don't want to see my actual human? My hand? That's so toxic. Now we don't have people coming in here to transfer over things about the pink nails. It's more interesting. It can't possibly be more interesting. There's less things. Poll reminder. Keyboard cam, but only over the numpad would be great. You're so mean to me. I kind of like the tilting ideas though. I like the pixels. Pixels are what I like. Next run I'll throw boss and I'll try to change how the camera is aligned. Because I may be able to rotate it. That's an idea that I should look into, because then you could see both of my hands. Last band day, huge, huge. Okay, the people want to see keyboard. This second webcam and lock the other one behind a paywall. So true, so true. Make an OnlyFans, but for the other hand cam. I shouldn't go AFK because there's like a lot of crypts and we don't have max crypts. Okay, okay. I want subby cam. Well, we can try to work that in, but like, I'm gonna workshop this. Next stream we'll have it, okay? Maybe, if I can get it to work. Only hands? Only hands. Only hands, dude. That's fucking awesome. This could work. This could work. That could work. You're giving me ideas. You're giving me things to think about. Alright, the people have spoken. Do you not have boss splits, or is it behind something? I don't have boss splits. Well, actually I do, but they're in the top right. And they're for M5, so like they just don't work for M6, but you know, ignore that. Look really close, you can see your bare feet. No, you can't. They're underneath my chair. You were seeing my hand. You were seeing my little fingies down here. But you're right, I should move this back. Yo, grats, Teddy. I'm not turning off the hand cam. I spent like $50 on the hand cam, and I get a lot of joy out of people complimenting my nails. And I can't get compliments out of from my nails if I don't have the hand cam on. Plus, how are you gonna know I'm not cheating if you can't see my hands? Will you be finishing the Beast of M6 today? I doubt it. I guess no, I really doubt it. But maybe tomorrow. I don't understand how people can get mad at retail workers for stuff they can't control. I'm pretty sure if I'm rude enough to this service employee, it'll bring my wife back. I'm pretty sure. There's no way you're doing 300 runs today. It's only like 211 for mimics, but yeah, it's a very slim chance I'm doing that. But hopefully we can do 100 runs today. What are you missing, Museum? I'm missing Sting and Primordial. In theory, the Spider Slayer RNG meter update is like around the corner, and I imagine it's going to crash the prices, so I may as well wait. There's no reason to waste money on something I can just wait to get, you know? But I'm missing, I'm missing... I just took my boots off. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Did I kill the Mimic? Did we kill the Mimic? I don't think so. I think the Mimic may have fallen down. Yep. There we go. I thought you were the Mimic Slayer? Well, listen, I'm a little rusty, okay? Don't you throw the last dragon in the lava? I don't want to invest in something doomed to die. So true. That's toxic. Do you have any plans after you're done with EXP? What does Thanos say at the end of rest easy and look upon a grateful universe or whatever? It's kind of my plan. Probably gonna take Subby and Clodstar out on the town, you know. Have a great time, get drunk, get crunked. Take back number 1 and 5 is the plan. Yeah, I mean, well, it's gonna be hard because I'm gonna mostly play with Lucy, so. Max Hypixel achievement points after max XP. I'm not playing Pit, and I'm not playing UHC, and I will not play Mega Wall, so it's gonna be tough for me to max Hypixel AP. Replace Lucy with me. So true, okay. Yo, Dex, nice. Random, like, a lot of the things I say out of context don't make any sense, you know? People could take me out of context, and what's wrong with the Pit? Like everything. The gameplay, the people, you know, other than that, it's a great game. What is the 3 Mosquito? Getting a max level pet gives you 1 pet score, and every 1 pet score gives you 3 SkyBlock XP. So, if I get my Mosquito to level 100, I will get 3 SkyBlock XP. And it's not currently level 100, it's currently level 80. I love Pit. It's like SkyBlock, but instead of macroing, everyone is PvP cheating and extremely racist. Yeah, that's pretty true. So you're slacking? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm kind of a big believer in why would I do something now when I can do it more efficiently later. So for, the museum, it's why would I buy Sting and Primordial now when they're going to be like half price in like a week. And for Mosquito, it's why would I go and level up Mosquito when I'm going to get it passively from doing Garden anyway, which I'm going to do relatively soon, you know? That's kind of why. Whoops, I missed this room. Oh, we're chill. Is that gay? I don't know if that's gay. I don't really know if I'm gay. Am I gay? Does Ace count as gay? I don't know. How much is a Primordial going to drop in RNG meter releases if you got an estimate, I guess? I have no idea. Genuinely, I have no idea. I mean, it may not drop at all. Who knows? Who knows these things? SkyBlock players are hardly rational investment makers. Primordial OSRS reference. Primordial is an OSRS item? You can calculate the price by doing math with an Ankh feathers. Oh yeah! Okay, well, I don't know how much an Ankh feather gives towards Spider Slayer. Does anyone know? Excuse me, how much Spider Slayer XP do you gain within an Ankh feather? Have you ever been audited? No. My taxes are pretty simple. I'm like, I made this much money. They're like, do you have any dependents? I'm like, no. They're like, did you make any investments? I'm like, no. They're like, did you buy any art? I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, well, and fuck you. And then I'm like, okay. 500k? It gives, wait. One Ankh feather gives 500k? Do you file YouTube as a source of income? I don't make any money from it. So, no. Yes, holy shit, okay. Well, then we can do the math, chat. That's huge. So said the Gold Door Celestial skin is so expensive. I had it when I was like 200 mil. Yeah. Wasn't 500k only towards Rev Slayer? I thought it was 500k towards Rev Slayer, but I believe I believe Luna. It's 300k, not 500k. Luna, do you have a retort? 500k Rev, 300k Sven. Neither of those are Terra. Can't see Terra. You can on Alpha. You just screenshot before it got disabled. It's not. It's enabled on Alpha, or it was. People said 500k, and I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot too. Okay, it's good enough for me. They disabled Alpha. Well, but it wasn't always disabled. You know, maybe someone remembers the one number that I would like to know, you know? Okay, well, if it's 500k, then we can do the math. We can do the math. That's the wrong meter. So, okay, so 3.5 million. That means it's going to take 7 feathers for a primordial eye. So however expensive 7 feathers is 1 primordial eye. And then, I guess I can look this up. Ananke? Oh, there is a way. It's 18 million coins right now. So let's do 18 times 7. So like 126 mil, and it's currently 225. So it's like 100 mil cheaper. And then Shriveled Wasp, but they're doubling the weight. So that means that the amount of XP needed to get it should be halved. So that means it's going to be 350k. So it's going to be like 2/3 of an Ananke feather. That's like 12 mil. Right? API is bad. It's 17 mil flat. Any user? Shut up. Don't talk to me. I'm at work right now. Let's say the W word. Sorry. Or you could go right now and buy Primordial Eyes for 100 million more coins, and you can buy Shriveled Wasps for like 70 million more coins each. But like, again, why would you do that? Or at least why would, in my opinion, why would I do that? I don't want to waste 500 million coins or whatever to get 22 XP like a week early. I'd rather just like wait a week. TBH. I drank chunky milk today. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you remember that day we were talking about the illegal immigrants and how they don't want to leave? I don't remember that. But it sounds like something we would have talked about a while ago. I dropped my eye on the 20th-ish boss and used it to make belt. Ah, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. But I dropped handle. I can't be that jealous. I dropped handle. I made some Alfredo sauce last night, but I forgot the Parmesan, so it was just cream and butter, and I didn't realize it until I'd already taken a bite. I had some great Italian last night. It was fettuccine with pork ragu. It was so good. Oh man, it was so good. I was debating getting like a different one, tagliatelle, with duck ragu, but I didn't go for it. I think I have 8 Chinese food at my job every shift I've had. You're consistent. Two architect's drafts, huh? The game really doesn't have much faith in my ability to do puzzles. It's given me 2 drafts this run. Uh-oh. What does the game know that I don't? In the discussion, we had talked about nationalism, patriotism, stuff like that, so they complained they were getting exported, but they waved their Mexico flag around wanting to stay. Well, you can... I don't understand. Are you saying that liking another country while living in another country is bad? Like, if you were an American and you went to live in Japan, and then you put an American flag outside your house, you would be like, fuck you, I guess. You're in Japan, don't put an American flag up. Why are you pink? Why am I pink? I'm like, I mean, I get this is kind of pink, I guess, but like my skin is more white. So Alfredo sauce, not heavy cream butter and parmesan. I'm sorry, I'm not Italian enough to know this. It's my bad. Are you wearing a long sleeve shirt? Yeah. Well, actually, it's a sweatshirt, but yeah. And I'm wearing long pants. I'm wearing jeans. Can you see them? Can you see my jeans? There they are. No, you are pink. I'm pink. Again, the sweatshirt's pink. The keyboard's pink. The nails are pink, but like I'm not pink. Jesse, why are you blue? Find the flag of the place I don't want to be sent back to while I'm destroying the place I don't want to leave. Is this ironic? You're not destroying the place. Being an American in Japan doesn't mean you're destroying Japan. It seems like your problem... I don't know why your problem is the flag bit. It seems like your problem is the destroying bit. Skin is white, but you're pink inside. Oh, I guess because I'm rare. Maybe medium rare. I don't know. I love immigrant discourse because all the people who are anti-immigrant are definitely definitely extremely white people. I mean, I don't know. What was the purple snap thing about them being a pedo? People, I mean, I don't know if I want to rehash this discourse, but you'd have to ask the people that know more about Purple Snack, because all of the people that know Purple Snack were like, you shouldn't talk to Purple Snack, and I said, why? And they gave me literally no other things. You have the pink texture pack as well? Yep. Am I pink on the inside? Is that what you were saying? Like my skin is pink? I guess my skin's kind of pink. I probably shouldn't take the armor off while I'm tanking. I'm from North America, but Google is saying traditional Alfredo sauce is butter, heavy cream, and Parmesan. I don't know. In my view, waving a flag seems pretty reasonable to me. Like I had a friend in school who was Bulgarian, and he was like, "I'm from Bulgaria," and we were like, "Oh, cool, that's sick. You know, tell me about that." And he was telling me stories, you know, some Bulgarian traditions and stuff. He was telling me about how he had a Bulgarian flag up, you know, because it was on his backpack. And I was like, dude, that's sick. I love that. I wasn't like, fuck you, idiot. You're in America, dumbass. You can't like Bulgaria anymore. You know? It's kind of the same reason for like some people are like, I have some friends that have Swiss heritage. They're not even from Switzerland. They just have Swiss heritage, and they're like, yeah, my family's Swiss. And I'm like, I love that. That's cool. It's part of your identity. When the fuck are we gonna see 10 score Paul? Hopefully never. Smile. People hate America. Let me tell you how I want the government to be extremely cool to people living in America. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy to me. You can be an American while also having a Bulgarian descent. That's true. That's also true. Oh no. Can I? Okay. Why would I do that? I just got that. You think cheating in M7 is bad? Yeah. I'm a different kind of beast. I think cheating is bad. I know it's a hot take apparently, but I'm you know. Do you think cheating in M7 is bad? Yeah, I would say so. Never seen a cheater in M7 Party Finder? Okay. Me cheating in M4 is bad? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Somebody wasn't standing for the national anthem because he said the government is not democratic. If forgot what word, socialist, communist, something not American way. Okay, well, the American government is democratic. So if he was not standing for the national anthem, then because he viewed that the country wasn't democratic, then he would be standing for the American way. Also, that person has the freedom to do whatever they want. The First Amendment protects freedom of speech, and that's a form of speech. Just because you live in America doesn't mean you need to love America. Like, there are plenty of people that are born in America and would rather live somewhere else. But I'm not like those people aren't real Americans, because they literally are. They're American citizens. Why is it compulsory to stand while the anthem? Yeah, that's another thing, is like, is your biggest complaint like someone not standing for the anthem? There's a lot of worse things happening. I'm a big girl. I can handle if someone doesn't stand for my song. You know what I mean? And also, it's a form of protest. Like, I'm sure we're talking about Colin Kaepernick, but like, it's a form of protest. If you want to raise awareness towards something you believe in, you have to do something attention worthy. And then people are like, I'm going to protest on the streets. And they say, no, 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 you can't do that. That's violent. So then they go, okay, I'm going to protest by, you know, doing something at an administrative level. Like, no, we can't cancel football games. That would hurt revenue. So then Colin Kaepernick said, okay, well then you know what? I'm just not going to stand for the anthem. Whatever. I think that's pretty peaceful. And it gets my message across. And then everyone fucking lost their mind. Everyone was like, ah, he's not standing for the song. I just think it's so simple. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't really be that offensive, I think. He made the decision not to stand up. That seems reasonable to me. I mean, are we going to go complain about Rosa Parks not going to the back of the bus back in, like, you know, back in the 60s? They were like, go to the back of the bus, idiot. And she was like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm sure there were people that were like, it's just so simple. Like, why didn't she just go to the back of the bus? Like, she can be in the bus. She just can't be in the front of the bus because she's black. Like, it's not that hard. Views rocket win politics? I don't think so. The views were pretty good before I started going on this tirade. I don't know. I just get so tired of, like, people getting triggered. Like, Cracker Barrel's going woke. They changed their logo. Like, really? That's the discourse we're having right now? Oh, South Park was mean to my president. They're un-American or whatever. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, respectfully. Respectfully. Shut the fuck up. But the interior of Cracker Barrel? I don't know, I've never been to Cracker Barrel. Why respectfully? Because I don't want to ruffle any feathers, you know? Change to more modern? Okay. That's a business decision. They're a business, they're allowed to make decisions on their own. Horrible change? Well, in your opinion, in their opinion, it was fine. And they're a business, they're allowed to do whatever they want. Just like you and I are perfectly able to do whatever they want. I'm able to go fly a Lithuanian flag outside my house, even though I have never been to Lithuania, nor do I have any family from Lithuania. I'm totally allowed to do that. Because I have the First Amendment. You know? And I'm my own person. I have the freedom to do a lot of things. I have the freedom to have this flag flying around, even though it pisses people off. You know? We're all free in this life. We're all free in this life to do whatever we want or whatever. Well, with some exceptions. You know? Actively harming other people. We put some rules around that. But as far as the flag goes, this was an American ally, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so is Canada, but apparently, like, Lithuania mentioned. Yes. Apparently, we are, like, America's in their toddler arc where they're telling everyone, no, 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 I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. So all of our old friends, we're just kind of like telling them to get fucked. Which is kind of sad, but oh well. See, and in some people's opinions, democracy and working together with other world governments is kind of like what America stands for. So then they're like, I feel like this administration isn't being American because they're not standing for what I view as American ideals. So then they say like, I'm not going to support you. And then people are like, you're un-American, you're not supporting the president. Which I think is kind of... Like, soldiers don't swear an allegiance to the president. They swear an allegiance to the country. You know what I mean? Anyway, America isn't a toddler, it's a country. ¿Por qué no los dos? To speak Spanish for a while. It translates to, why not both? I'm 1/4 Lithuanian. Dude, that's sick. They wrongfully think socialism is a disease and that's their loss. So true. Some Fox News wanting to drop a bunker buster on the Dutch Queen was fake. What the fuck is a bunker buster? What? Bomb? Why are we bombing the Dutch Queen? What they dropped on the Iran nuclear facilities? No way, you don't know what a bunker buster is? Sorry, I don't have the autism that makes me obsessed with war. I have the autism that makes me obsessed with numbers. You completed foraging update? Yeah. Yeah, we've done, this is all the foraging tasks. You can see we finished, all of those, and then also we finished, attributes. A Fox News host wanted to drop a bomb on the Dutch Queen? That's crazy. Netherlands is a friend. They're part of the EU, which is a friend. Whatever. I guess we don't have any friends anymore. You're obsessed with numbers? Name every word. A bunker buster is a homeomorphism from military anything to a 2D flat surface. Oh, interesting. Fox News just be saying anything. That's true. That is true. What's the highest number you know? A gazillion. Hold on, I'm gonna prove that I watch video essays. Tree 3. Busy Bees a Google. 420 would be the highest number. +2. That's a different kind of high. They wanted to drop it because she mouthed thank you to someone and it looked like she was imitating his lip thingy. So they made fun of Trump. So they said that she should get bombed from an aerial strike. That seems pretty crazy to me. I don't know. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't think we should just be dropping bombs on people that we don't like because they said something mean. And that's what I'm saying, by the way, when people are protesting, you know, the government, they're like, that's crazy. I'm not gonna stand for that. What happened to free speech? Free speech. You know the Hague Invasion Act? I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to report. Do you think weed should not be a class 1 drug? Yeah, I don't think weed should be a class 1 drug. It's pretty crazy to me that weed is a class 1 drug. Alcohol is way more dangerous than weed, and alcohol isn't even a class anything drug. It's just there. I mean, it's kind of hypocritical. I also think it's rooted in racism, but you know, that's a topic for a different time. Because alcohol is the drug that all the nice white people are using, and marijuana at the time was not. Drugs have classes. Yeah, they got to go to like AP Psych or whatever. What does that mean? At the federal level in the United States, drugs have different classes. They're called schedules. They have different classifications for how dangerous they are. Excuse me. It also determines how much prison time you will get for being in possession of the drug because, you know, if you're in possession of a very dangerous drug, then that means you're doing bad things to the general health. Weed, marijuana, is considered a Schedule 1 drug. It's considered the most dangerous type of drug. It's up there with methamphetamines And like, I think heroin is also a class 1 drug. It's up there. The reason why is because Americans have never liked immigrants, and at the time it was a lot of the Mexican immigrants and other immigrants that were using marijuana. So they were like, I would love to throw all these people in jail. How do I throw them in jail? Make the drug they're using like felony. And then they did. And then like 50 to 100 years later, everyone was like, wait, weed's actually like not horrible. Can we please have it? And then half the states were like, yeah, actually, you can have it. And we suspect Argentina is the only country to have a law against werewolves. That's weird. It's kind of cool, though. What did they know that we don't, I guess, is my next question. The American Service Members Protection Act authorized the President of the United States to use all means necessary and appropriate to bring about the release of any U.S. or allied personnel being detained or imprisoned by, on behalf of, or at the request of the International Criminal Court. Interesting. See, that's kind of crazy that people just give America that much power. And I think that's dumb. You shouldn't give America that much power. We clearly don't deserve it. I think on the list of countries you shouldn't give that much power, America, Germany, I don't know, Italy probably also, historically. The Belgians, well, they're too busy eating cheese or whatever. And eating chocolate. Alcohol and racism. Yeah. Well, because alcohol was what all the white people were using. You couldn't make the white people drug illegal or else the white people would be upset. And we can't have that. So alcohol is legal. It's crazy to me that alcohol is so normalized in culture. It's kind of crazy to me. Especially when I was in college. Like probably like 45% of the people that I went to school with were like getting shit-faced drunk every other day. And I was like, this is bad, man. This is bad. And they're like, yeah, well, at least I don't smoke cigarettes. And I'm like, I guess, but I don't know, man. I still think it's bad. Belgians can't even figure out their own government. I think we're good. Yeah, but what if they do one day? Then they'll be too powerful. Belgium versus Wisconsin. Who wins? It's got to be Wisconsin. They're all crazy over there in Wisconsin. Do you know what I mean? Where are you from? I'm from California, from the United States. I've only ever lived in the United States. I was born in California. I moved to Texas. Then I moved to Oregon. I still live in Oregon. We're soon to change that. I'm soon to be a Vancouverite. Vancouver, Canada, not Vancouver, Washington. And you know, it'll be great. But at the time, I'm from California. I think I'm probably the only person from Belgium that you met, and that's a little special. That's probably true, actually. Might be the only Belgian. Nice floor. Thanks, Sorden. I'm channeling you. Belgium figuring out their own government. Doesn't their current prime minister disagree with their country even existing? That's tough. I'm from Austria. Nice. Nice. Love Austria. When will you be channeling me? I already did M4. I was channeling you for a while. This is a thing I saw on Twitter, but do you think if you saw an L on the street, you would, after you moved, that you would recognize him? 100%. That bald motherfucker is burned into my brain. Now, would I approach him? Probably not. I don't wanna be that guy. Maybe I go up to him and I'm like, I'm helping your numbers in the gender war, you know? And he's like, thanks, appreciate that, you're doing good work. And I'm like, no problem. And then he gives me a $5 bill. NL has a running bit where if you ask him for a $5 bill, he'll give it to you, and no one has ever asked him for it, except for one time, like, a few months ago, someone finally asked him for it. What are your thoughts on Israel v. Palestine? I'm against genocide, and I'm not afraid to admit it. That's kind of my stance on the Israel-Palestine war. Also, I'm Jewish, and it really, really annoys me to see online the discourse be, oh, you're in favor of Palestine? You must be anti-Semitic. No, brother. No! Anyway. I can never find Kuja parties. What do I do? Well, I don't know. I can't find Kuja parties either. So, like, your guess is as good as mine. There's not that many people playing Kuja nowadays, though. For Israel, Palestine doesn't affect me or others I know particularly, so I don't care who wins or loses. I don't know if that's a great way to look at like socio-political conflicts. Like the Ukraine-Russo war, probably if Russia wins or if Ukraine wins, like my life isn't going to be that impacted. But like that doesn't mean that I don't think Ukraine should win, since you know they were invaded. Kid named Empathy. Yeah, it's pretty much empathy. I mean, this is kind of literally the definition of empathy. Being able to put yourself in other people's shoes, even if you're not in them yourself, you know? If I had Israeli friends or Palestine friends, it would be different. So, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you only care about things if they personally impact you. I'm just trying to understand. What gear would you say is required for M5? Like, enough magical power to get 100 crit chance holding a Terminator without hasty. A Terminator with, like, probably 7 to 8 stars on it. Necron. Gold livid helmet. And, like, a skeleton pet if you're going to be if you're going to be arching. Probably, I would say. Own cat of 40. Yes, I think that's a pretty myopic, and that means short-sighted way to view the world. You know? Just because things don't affect you doesn't mean that like you can have an opinion on it. Skeleton, not Tiger. Skeleton's better than Tiger. Also, Skeleton's better than E-Drag if you're maging. Sorry, if you're playing Archer. It's just not. So playing on single player, yeah. That's just politically though. Yeah. I know, but that's what I mean. Like over 1 million people have been killed in the Ukraine-Russo war. I didn't know any of the 1 million people, but yet I still feel bad about it, and I still think that it's bad, and I'm still against it politically. It wouldn't, like, I don't need to have a friend there to know right from wrong, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Your money is going into it, so it does affect you financially? I guess so, but the whole... I don't know if I agree with the whole tax dollar argument. I can't vote yet or pay taxes. It's still... Again. I don't know. You're your own person. You can live your life however you want to live it. But I just think that... Someone came up to you and was like, 3 people were murdered, and you were like, I don't care about that. I didn't know them. That seems kind of crazy to me. Standing against any genocide or cruelty, doesn't matter who they are, religion or ethnicity. A threat to freedom everywhere, or sorry, a threat to freedom anywhere is a threat to freedom everywhere. Shout out Maya Angelou. People dying on the news every day, it just is what it is. You have experienced derealization. And I'm sorry about that, because it is unfortunate. You live in a time of constant strife, and you've been inundated with news. I think you have adopted a somewhat doomer mentality. And I think it's a coping mechanism. I was derealized for a long time from being in a heavily traumatic situation. And so, you know, it pains me to see you like this. It does. And I hope you get through it. I hope you get to see the other side of it. Oh, good. I got watchdogged. That's really cool. Why are you playing M6? Mimic Bestiary. Excuse me, can I stop getting pushed out of a block? So that I can... Cool. First M7, then M6. Well, I played at... What, helmet for M5? Golden Livid helmet. Otherwise, like any other floor's helmet. Livid head. Well, yeah, you can't get that until you play the floor quite a bit. I was playing M7 to max. Excuse me. To max the collection and unlock the Diamond Necron head, and now I am playing M6 to max Terracotta Bestiary. And Mimic as well. That's what we're doing. Excuse me. Would you not be better off soloing M6 runs? I mean, why would I solo M6 runs when I can be in a party finder? It's just gonna go faster. I don't see any downside. Also, like, to get mimics, I still have to clear the dungeon and find the mimic. So it's easier if there are 5 people searching for the mimic than if there's just the one. You get 100% of the mimics. All of the mimic bestiary is shared. If anyone in the dungeon kills a mimic, you get a mimic bestiary credit. So, like, for example, this person killed a mimic, so I got credit for it, even though I wasn't the one who did it. Is your mouse pink? My mouse is white. My headphones are pink, though. Mouse cam win? Well, I was doing it for like an hour and a half earlier in the stream, but the people spoke, the people's voice. They've said they want keyboard cam instead. So, giving the people what they want. When face reveal? Not for a very long time. Not using Solid Master CP? Nope. Reason why? It took me 3 hours. Bloop bloop everybody. It took me 3 hours to run out of arrows. So like I'm okay talking to Ophelia every 3 hours. She and I go way back. fuck was that? That was a bloop bloop. Just goes bloop bloop. You already have 1.15k subs. I was here when you had like 400. I feel old. I mean, I don't know why anyone subscribed to me, but I'm appreciative of it, you know? People like the content, I guess. If you can even call it content. It's fun when you play it, but it isn't when I do. Yeah? I guess I can understand that. And that's why I watch other people play games that I'm bad at. Well, I say like I'm not bad at it, but then I kind of misread the map twice. So, what do I know? It'd be more fun if there was more cosmetic stuff to grind for. It's interesting. It's an interesting take. It seems to be like that's the vector they're going. So I mean, you might be happy with where we're going. Why does only Legendary get cosmetic levels? Oh, well, you can like make your own cosmetic levels. You know what I mean? Like I'm mining 104. Granted, that is a mod, I guess. There's no like internal reward for that, but there should be. I agree with you on that one. Overflow levels are cool. I'll have to farm for mining 75 so I can get a blue emblem instead of the gold one at 60. I see what you're saying. Where are we at? 167 more mimics, 12.5k more terracottas. If you really add more cosmetic rewards, like emblems for going way beyond what's required for XP, that'd be cool. That'd be neat. They may very well do it. I mean, they've done it for other Hypixel games. You know, Rainbow Bracket in most things, like Duels, Arena Brawl, Vamps, Bed Wars. What else? What else did they add at Rainbow? Rainbow Tag 2. Sky Wars. Oh, cool, mines. I love mines. Black plus SkyBlock only. So true, so true. You should have dungeon room bestiary. Dungeon room bestiary, like clearing a certain room in a certain number of times. That seems extreme. They already kind of have that with like the secret talisman. Do 100k secrets. People are already pretty upset about the 100k secrets, I would say. Yeah, I didn't go to the right block. Whatever. Did you have a dungeon room talisman? I don't know. Seems extreme to me, but maybe. Who knows? 2028 maybe. Every X% of rooms cleared. Would you be including like rare 1x1s in that? It's like I've only seen the builder room twice, I think. Yes? Damn. Pop off, king. Which ties like Runic would be nice, IMO. What, scaling tallies? I can see that. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, we got legendary on both of the rune books, the non-recommed and the recommed one. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Or an M6 a lot. Nope. My God, fell. Okay, man, have fun with trap. Nope, you're skipping trap? Yep, yep, yep. Classic. You even kill the death mites? No, sorry. Trap's scary. It is pretty scary. I mean, you're right. Fun little fact. See a boy or a girl? I'm a girl. What's up? What MP do you need for giant sword to be better than living? I have no idea. I just sell the livid daggers. I don't use them. I do love the question, is he a boy or a girl? It's really funny. Owning a melee weapon that isn't Slayer specific is cringe. You shouldn't do it is the answer. Cool, haha. No. I'm not making fun of you specifically. I just like the question. His pronouns are she, her. Yes, it does remind me of that tweet, which is a great tweet. It's a fucking great tweet. Oh. I mean, I can tell it's coming from a place of genuineness, so you know. I'm not angry about it, I just find it funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to rerun this command. I fell to number 7 total completions? Ah, that sucks. I gotta get back on that. Can't be having this. Can I add you to my friends list? Yeah, I accept everyone that adds me. I'm ahead of Zorton though. Zorton's number 11. L, buddy. L. Number 7. Staying strong. Should I do my new account? Yeah, go for it. I will steal your fridge. Don't steal my fridge! I need that. It keeps my food cold. QT Luna. Alright. Noted. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, that was such a great decision because I love gravel. It's one of the best rooms. And then we can leap to mage and do mage stuff. Hyperbolic sign. Okay, Cynthia did that. That makes sense to me. I'll do this, and then we'll call it. We'll call it a dungeon. The more I see of this, the less I want to play dungeons. Why? You're not wrong for that take. Some people just don't like dungeons, but like, what about it isn't fun? $307 or $308? $307. Damn, no prints. Whatever. The issue I have is party finders people who take it too seriously. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're annoying. You gotta learn how to avoid them, pretty much, is the key. The /ignore ad is a great. Don't enjoy guilds, that option doesn't exist either. I mean, I'm not in a guild that plays much SkyBlock, but I basically turned my friends list into like a who am I going to play dungeons with, and that works pretty well. Okay, we gotta open chests now. We're running out of space. I mean, it's some money. I'm not gonna turn down some money, but like it's not a lot of money. No, I shouldn't have bought that one. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, so far our best drop is we got one recom. We got one recon. Oh. Do we get anything else? Oh no. Okay, we got another recom. Hell yes. Oh, we got another recom. Oh, we're rolling in it now. Well, the summoning ring is a bummer, but whatever. I'll sell that. I'm not taking that chest. And okay. Cool. Well, that wasn't great. Oh well. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Did I sell a Soul Weaver glove? I did. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. Let me sell this summoning ring. $11.3. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Anything else that I should throw up on the auction house? Okay. 90K? Is that even... Should I just salvage? How much do I get for salvaging this thing? 40 Wither Essence. I'm just gonna salvage the damn thing. I got it. I doubled it, so you know what? It was worth it. Sell 80. Yeah. Whoa. Oh man, it's funny. IRR? Yeah, I'm ready. You almost times 2 profits at salvaging it. Yeah, but it's like a 20% chance to double, so you know it's not a guaranteed money making method. Okay, well that person's in yellow. I assume they're going to be doing the room after they're done with yellow, so I'll leave them be. That chest is locked, so we gotta flick this lever and then come back. Okay. What am I doing wrong if I get 3-shot by Lost Adventures mini boss room, M5 Cata 43? I mean, it sounds about right. Probably just don't have great defense, which is, I mean, I guess pretty par for the course, to be honest. You could try the age-old Ice Spray Wither Cloak tech. not going to get that crypt because I can get this crypt, which also gives me a prince. What kata level are you? I am kata level 66. Kata level 66. But everything past 50 is just cosmetic. They don't actually provide any benefit. They're just flexing. Whoa, where am I? I want to be in there. Ooh, superior dragon, huh? Yeah, give me some superior dragon fragments. That sounds nice. It's made like 400k or whatever. Where's this mob? Someone's having an issue. Get 100 win. Isn't it like 2 hearts? No, they don't even give health. It just lies and says that it gives health, but it doesn't. They literally do nothing. Cat 100 is the max for even the cosmetics. It doesn't give you anything past Cat 100, but that's 10 billion XP. So I don't think I'm getting there. Cat 100 win. It's 84,000 M5s, so I really doubt I'm ever getting it. Everyone's souls except mine. Lyra likes M7. I don't like M7. M7 not fun. No thanks. Not for me. None for me, please. None for me. I'm full. $13K M7s. 13,000 M7s. That sounds pretty bad. First man, so let's go. Yo, nice. Raising Diamond Necron Head and M6. Hecatomb. I need 16 more runs on it to get Hecatomb 10. Then I'll be using a Fairy Helmet. I don't know if there's a prince in this room, but I don't think there is. I don't think this is a prince. Are you a prince? I guess let's find out. Are you a prince? No. Sorry, I had to flame the guy. This Thomas the Golden Crypts. I'm not sure he's got eyes. Public service announcement. This is a Prince Crypt. When you blow it, so okay, this is a normal Crypt Undead. You see how it says 6 million health and it says Crypt Undead? Right? That's a normal Crypt Undead. This is a Prince. You can tell because his name is Prince Bernhardt. He's got a special little face. Or sorry, whole skin actually, to be honest. So he's got less health and he's got a different name. And then when you kill him, it says a Prince falls, plus 1 bonus score, because you killed him. Hope this helps. Oh, they're new? Nope, they've been here forever. They just didn't have a use before, and now they do. Hope this helps. You know the stocking update is tomorrow? It's supposed to be tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to come out in its current state. It might though. I mean, who knows? But I'm really hoping that the Spider Slayer RNG meter update is tomorrow. They haven't seemed to have been rushing things lately. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know if it's going to continue. Better not be tomorrow because that means that there have not been any changes to it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's tomorrow, but we'll see. We will see. Oh, the ones that give you the revives. They all... This guy. It's okay, Lyra. It's okay. It's okay, Lyra. It's okay. What XP do you have left to get in the garden? 85 crop milestones. So, like, you know when you can get like mushroom 46? So like you can get mushroom 1, mushroom 2, mushroom 3. Each one of those is a garden milestone. I'm missing 85 of those. I'm missing like 1 carrot, 13 cactus, 13 cocoa bean, etc., etc. And then I'm missing 12. I'm missing 12 XP from visitors because each visitor milestone gives you 3 XP, and I'm missing 4 milestones for 500 visitors each. I think I've served 8,156 visitors, and you need to serve 10,000 total for max XP. So I gotta serve some more visitors, and I gotta break some more crops. I can make your quiver larger. I think it's flint collection. Or I guess that would be gravel collection. No, maybe it's not. I don't know what gives you quiver. What's the multiplier for damage with combat 60? %210%. String. Oh, it's string. Collections, combat, string, quiver. You also get a large quiver upgrade, and you get a giant quiver upgrade. Okay, yeah, there you go. String collection. Thank you, Trip. And if I'm streaming this profile I'm on, that's the only reason I know. Alright, hey guys. Thank you so much, no problem. It was all me, not Trip. Trip didn't help at all. You a fan of the stocking update? I feel like it's completely stupid that they leave something that big in the game and you're going to decide to just change it. Well, it needed to have been changed for a long time. And it doesn't work. I mean, the reason they're changing this is it doesn't work in latest. So, you know, they're changing because they're trying to update SkyBlock 1.21, and it's unfortunately kind of just a remnant of 1.8. I think that the way they have implemented it leaves a little bit to be desired. The fact that you can just break like any block seems pretty crazy. The reason why stonking works right now is because it's pretty conditional. You can only stonk in certain places. If you can just stonk everywhere, that seems pretty crazy. You're kind of just like not respecting the layout of the dungeon at all. I also think that the fact that there's like no progression to it's pretty crazy. It's just like you completed floor 3, here's the best pickaxe in the game. That's crazy. Just need floor 6 completions? No, I need a terracotta bestiary, which, you know, you saw them. And then I also need mimic bestiary, which I could play anything like F6, F7, M6, M7 for that, but I may as well do M6 because I need terracottas. I would like to see some form of progression with the pickaxe. You know, maybe like earning charges somehow, upgrading the rarity somehow, anything really. Just instead of like, here's the pickaxe from like the rift. That seems pretty crazy to me. Just finished homework. Welcome back, Jude. I don't know where this last mob is. Worked on limitations on a function. They're just called limits, I think, but yeah, nice. Hi Lara, how are you? I'm good, Jay, how are you? We're making a lot of progress on our endeavors to kill mimics and terracottas. Doing good? I'm happy to hear, I'm happy to hear. And we had some good conversations. That was also nice. I always love having good conversations. Let's see here. I think we can do some of this. There's no secrets that I can get to fast. It doesn't seem like we've killed Mimic, so I think I'm gonna go try to really quickly search for Mimic. Maybe this chest. It's not this chest. Oh well. We don't get a Mimic this run, I guess. That's sad. Mimic this run, rather. How's the bestiary going? We are 159 Mimics away and 12,215 terracottas away. A little bit less after these terracottas die. So we're making progress. Is 10 to the 10th an odd number? There's no way this person said I don't know. There's no way. Hold on.
For 10 bits, is 10 to the power of 10 an odd number? Yes. What? Is it not? This must be an embarrassment thing. Is 0 not an odd number?
Oh.
Isn't it just like 10 times 10 a million times or whatever? Wouldn't that just end in a 0? It's even? Oh, it's even? Oh, okay. Well, my bad.
Are you shitting me?
Okay, so,
Oh. Show the clip. There was literally no associated gameplay. It's just a still screen from RuneScape. That physically hurts. That one hurt. That one hurt. Is 10 to the 10th an odd number? Is there any more to the clip? There's 6 seconds left. Do I just play it out? Oh, there's literally nothing else. Okay, cool. You ever think the whole day and think what people say and what you could have said different or say at all? Yeah. It's a cut to the end stream screen, the best part I am. Oh, that's kind of funny. She just ended the stream instantly. That's pretty good. I mean, like, yeah. The stream grind is going well, Lara. Thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna hype you to death if you don't stand still. Two mimic shards? Let's go! I don't know how much they are, but that's money. How much are they? I don't know. I mean, that's how we learn, you know? We think about what we did. We're like, I wonder how I could have done that differently. Did I feel good or bad about how that went? Is n factorial n greater than 1 an odd number? I don't know. 2 to the 16 power? I don't know what 2 to the 16... No, it's 65,536. Right? I sent another clip. Oh boy. I'll check it out later. 65,536. Yeah, see? I know my power is a 16. How many livid dies have you dropped? 0. 2 to the 31. It's my favorite number. I don't know 2 to the 31. I would imagine 2 to the 32 is int limit. It's like 2147 something, 386 something, something, something. Oh, it doesn't say how much damage I dealt. Oh well. It's how much damage I deal to every run. Wait, actually? Yeah, I've dropped 0 livid dice. It's not a bit. When I say I don't have RNG in this game, I'm not lying. I mean, I got handle yesterday. That was a very rare occurrence. You guys might have seen the only instance of RNG on this profile. Every other time, I don't have RNG, and I'm not whining about it. You know, I'm not like, oh my god, it took me 132 skeleton fish to get the 1 in 500 drop. Bro, my life is over. But like, for the most part, when I say like I don't have RNG, I mean it. I've done like 15,000 M5 since they added a 1 in 5,000 drop. A lot of them during the 2x and 3x bits. And I never got a livid die. I also got a divine during M7. You're right. Maybe M7 felt bad for me. It's trying to win me over. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna be like... It's like, Lyra, please. It's outside my house with a boom box and flowers, and I'm like, thanks for the flowers. I'll see you later. And then I take the flowers and then I never call back. That's kind of what I'm gonna do to M7. Sorry. Nyanza die next. I mean, I've never dropped a die, period. Except for chocolate die, but like... 2 to 31 is 2147, 483, 648, not 32, because binary starts from 1. Interesting. Oh yeah, because you gotta have the bit for the sign. He was... I forgot about that, it's my bad. He was killed by a Woke Golem. Woke takes another victim. I dropped Bone Die in the end once at level 70 with no rank. 2 to the 0 equals 1. That's true. Every number to the 0 with equals 1 except for... We all know it! except for 0. I got poopy die, so true. Some people got mad. Oh, dung like pest. Oh, we got dung die. That's pretty cool. Play Spoiling with woke. It's pretty funny. They're called woke fanatics and woke extremists. Another victim of woke. Me when my child has empathy for other people even though they live different walks of life. No, what did I do? Where did I go wrong? Can you explain how anything to the 0 is 1? Sure. You gotten a wild strawberry die? Nope. Haven't gotten any die that you don't buy from Hoppity. Plus, or sorry, I need a notepad. Notepad. Or not notepad, paint. Add window capture. Okay, so we're gonna do powers of 3. This is powers of 3. Okay, so 3 to the first, that's 3, right? 3 to the second is 9. 3 to the third is 27. Now, if we remember, right? If you do 3 to the -1, that's the same as 1 over 3 to that power, right? And the same as 3 to the -2 is the same as 1 over 3 squared. So that means that 3 to the -1 is 1/3. 3 to the -2 is 1/9. 3 to the -3 is 1 over 27. So what's happening? When we're going up a power, when we raise by 1, we triple. When we raise by 1, right, when we go from 3 to the first to 3 to the second, we multiply by 3. Then when we add another one, we multiply by 3 again, right? We go 3, 9, 27. Now what if we went backwards? What if we started from 3 to the third and went backwards? We're dividing by 3. 27 to 9, that's a division by 3. This is a division by 3. So that means if we go this way, right, if we divide by 3 twice, we get to 1/3, and the pattern continues. If you divide by 3, you get 1/9. If you divide by 3, you get 1/27. So what's in the middle? 1 is in the middle. 1 has to be in the middle. That's how the pattern, that's how you make the pattern work. So 3 to the 0, therefore, is 1. And this works for every single number. Now, why doesn't it work for 0? Well, any number to the 0 with power is 1. But 0 to any power is 0, right? 0 squared is 0. 0 to the 4th is 0, etc., etc. So that means that 0 to the 0, well, if we apply this one, then that means that this is 0. But if we apply this one, that means this is 1. So somehow this equals 0 and 1. What? That doesn't make sense. That can't be. You can't equal 2 different things. So therefore, because, you know, we don't know, this is undefined. It breaks things. Is this an actual explanation or just a way to show it? No, it's an actual explanation. Raising by a power is the same as multiplying, right? 10 to the 10. What this means is, this is math speak for multiply 10 by itself 10 times. You know what I mean? So if you do, so okay, so what if I said, what if I had 10 to the 9th? Well, that's multiplying 10 by itself 9 times. In other words, just divide this guy by 10. And then 10 to the 8th, just divide this guy by 10. And eventually you get 10 to the 1st, and then 10 to the 0th, and you're like, well, I'm just going to divide this guy by 10. 10 to the 1st divided by 10 is 1. So therefore, 10 to the 0 is 1. And then if you keep going, right? Okay, 10 to the -1, we'll just divide this guy by 10. You get 1/10. 10 to the negative 2. Divide this guy by 10. You get 1/100th, etc., etc. That's how it goes. I threw this entire run. Learning more in stream than a whole year of school. I don't think that's true. But, you know, Lyra tutor streams. I don't know. I feel like I just joined a Pirate Software stream. I did steal the paint while talking from Pirate Software, but I also stole it from like when I was a tutor and when I was in LA. Like when I was a teaching assistant, I often did break out the whiteboard and be like, this is why things work. I love to explain like a visual representation of what a derivative is, or what a limit is, or what an integral is. All these things are very cool, and I think they're all very visual, which is why like I need to show them, you know? I need to demonstrate. Getting that Lyra roar real quick. I've talked about it on stream a lot of the time. I tutored in high school and in college. I tutored for a lot of things. I tutored for mostly math, but also, you know, I've taken the first like year and a half of a mechanical engineering / electrical engineering degree, so I know like some physics and some electrical engineering, and then I know a lot of math, obviously. And then I TA'd for Calc 2, elementary algebra, which is like remedial algebra, and mathematics for the life sciences, probability for the life sciences. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Nothing. I graduated undergraduate degree with my undergrad degree last year, and I'm applying to graduate schools. Well, actually, I already applied and got accepted, so I'm going to graduate work next year, the beginning of next year, so I kind of have like a year where I'm doing nothing, and I've spent that time doing a lot of work internally. Can you teach Cauchy Schwarz inequality? Oh, fuck. Real analysis moment. What if we get Cynthia X lyraava tutoring stream? A lot of the people in this chat are math nerds. Like, what else? Lucy. Lucy's also a math nerd. Damn, brutal. You a baddie? I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Baddiness is in the eye of the beholder. I can't say whether or not I'm a baddie. I think I'm kind of a baddie. But maybe I'm not. I don't know. My first contact to number file was the -1/12 video when I was on my first semester of math studies. First impression wasn't that good because of that. Oh, like the infinite sum adding to -1/12. Yeah. People love their math, you know. Number file does do good. Sorry. But yeah, I don't really do anything. I'm kind of I guess I'm a NEET right now. I'm not involved in education. What's the other one? Something else or tech, whatever. I don't know. I'm a NEET, whatever the acronym is. I'm not that much of a NEET that I know what the acronym is for. But yeah, it took a year. Are elderly people NEETs? 100%. Power rule and calculus? What about it? The derivative of x to the n is nx to the n minus 1. Not in employment, education, or training. Ah, yeah, I'm that, I guess. Well, like, I guess I'm kind of am, as I'm accepted to grad school, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah. I mean, longtime viewers of the stream already know all the lore, but if you want the Cliff Notes version of it, when I graduated from college with my undergrad degree, like, the term I graduated from college, a lot of shit happened to me. I would say probably 3 things happened to me. 1, I was in a near fatal car accident, and I had to do a lot of like physical therapy and mental therapy to recover from that. I guess 4 things happened. 2, my partner of 5.5 years broke up with me. 3, I got diagnosed with major depression and put on antidepressants. And then 4, I was really trying to figure out the whole transing my gender thing. So I was doing a lot of work on that for like the past year, I guess. Year and a half maybe. Which I'm very thankful that I was able to, because like I mean, if I was in a different situation, I would definitely have needed to work to support myself, but I'm very happy that, you know, my family is in a position to be able to support me through it. So I'm very fortunate and thankful for that I was able to you know, that I was able to have sufficient time to try to, you know, figure out myself. Wholly unlucky. Yeah, it wasn't a great month. It wasn't a great time, but you know, as much as it sucked back then, like, it's a lot better now. The car accident, I guess I could have done without that, but the other things were net positives. I think the depression was caused by the previous accidents or breakup. The depression wasn't caused by either the accident or the breakup. The depression was caused by the relationship. I mean, it was a lot of things. It was a lot of things all coalescing. That was the major thing, but also like it was COVID. I had moved away from my friends and family. I was pretty isolated. You know, it was a lot of bad things all happening at once. Finally, 10 bill net worth non-cosmetic. Let's go! Let's go. So is a breakup needed? 100%. 1,000,000%. I'm very grateful that she broke up with me when she did. It was one of the nicest things she ever did. It's hard to break up with someone that you've been with for 6 years. I mean, I wasn't strong enough to do it. So I'm glad one of us was. You still in contact? I haven't talked to her in... How long has it been? I guess it's been like a year now. Yeah. The answer is no. I haven't talked to her in a very long time. I don't know how she's doing. I hope she's doing well. Thanks for lying. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, Splag. I mean, and this is just a fact of life. We were both very immature people. We started dating when we were like 15, you know, and then we became different people because we weren't finished growing yet, and that was causing a lot of strife to each other. It had run its course, but it's tough to say goodbye. It's tough to say goodbye to things, you know. Do you like the new stonking on Alpha? I don't know. I don't hate it in theory, and I like being able to play dungeons on latest, but I don't love a couple of things. One, I don't like how there's no progression at all, and the other is I don't like how you can just stonk wherever. Like the reason why stonking works, I think, at least right now, is that like you can't just go wherever you want. You know what I mean? Like right now, I have to break this crypt and flick this lever. I had to break this crypt and get this little key and then place that. I still have to respect the dungeon a little bit, you know what I mean? With the new thing, I could just be like, fuck it, okay, play, and then I just go like, and I walk through this wall. That seems pretty broken to me. I don't know if I love that. Nice name TR2P, that's a reference to the Hit Celeste modded map, The Road to Purgation, the 4-star hard list map. Damn. So true, I think. I don't think Trip did that intentionally, but maybe Trip did. I don't know. It's funny how they mentioned stocking invalidating the level design and then added something that completely invalidates the level design to a degree that old stocking did not even close to. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying, is like, I like Dungeons how it is in how much that I have to respect the design of the layout, and I feel like the current implementation of the stonking on alpha invalidates respecting the level design to an extreme degree. But maybe I'm overreacting, I don't really know, I haven't played it. I also don't like how it buffs cheaters, because cheaters can still do a lot of the things like door skipping and, you know, and insta-blooding and everything, but they've kind of removed the ability for non-cheaters to do that because, you know, you can't break wither doors anymore. So, door skipping for legits was removed, which is kind of sad. Weird how easy ghost blocks are to make. I'm going to accidentally click into places I didn't want to. I see. It's a little bit of a different worry, I guess, but it's valid. It's valid. Like with alpha stonking, it removes the entire risk of mage BR in master mode. I don't know. I don't know if I follow that one. Topic level design, I still stand by the opinion that if the dungeon rooms are designed well enough and then away with secret speedrunning in mind, then they could just remove stonking altogether. That's true. I think that's probably right, but that'd be a lot of effort. You could just soft lock the dungeon if you 0 BR. Well, I don't even think that's necessarily, like, bad. I just... Or that's necessarily good. I just think that... I get annoyed at things that cheaters can do that legits can't. Like, door skipping right now, it's way easier for cheaters to do, but you can still learn how to door skip. You can still go through doors if you know how to do it. Whoops. Okay, I can't do it on any of these because they're all wooden. But you know what I mean. Like, hold on. Boom. You can go through that. You can go through that wall. It's tough to do, but legits can do it. Is 0 second blood rush still possible, legit? Yeah. Just do a lot of what I just did. And then use tack, but not with the alpha changes. We're saying it's easier for cheaters, but you don't have Watchdog on alpha to see if they get banned for it. The new update does make a lot of easier to catch cheaters. Interesting. Okay. That's what I meant. Oh, sorry. Then no, it's not possible. The Dungeon Breaker and stuff? No, it's not possible. It's not possible anymore? Yeah, correct. Oh boy. The update makes cheaters easier to catch rather than stupid cheaters. Oh shit. Someone nuked me. Nuking me while I'm doing water is not... It's not great. It's not a great way to get the dungeon cleared. How you die? Tank takes damage. Like, I absorb damage that other people are taking. So if someone takes a lot of damage near me, I just kind of take all the damage that they would otherwise take. So for some reason someone decided to take a lot of damage near me, which caused me to take a lot of damage instead of them, which caused me to die. Whenever you see the death message, where is it? Whenever you see the death message, you died to a mob. This is like unspecific damage. You died to a mob. Watch my friend get banned live while testing Blink patch on alpha. I'd expect lag backs on alpha, but not bans. I don't know. Never seen alpha ban unless you got banned on main or staff manually bans you. It's not stupid. If legit ghost blocking is impossible. It's way more blatant if someone is ghost blocking. Just randomly found the stream and it's so good. I love it. I try my best. You know, all I can be is myself. I just ulted. Whatever. It probably shouldn't matter. You know, all I can be is myself. And I try to be the best me that I can be. Quote, Oscar Wilde. Is it Oscar Wilde who said that? I don't remember. I have my own, it's a patented brand of mental illness. If you fuck with a mental illness, like, I'm here. And I'm queer. What did Cynthia send me? Oh. Flashbacks. Flashbacks to physics. No. 75 Slayer, are you proud? Yay! Slayer maxes at level 9. What are you talking about? Learning with Ava. Oh shit, I should have written it better if I knew you were gonna copy it down. Ah! The story I know of someone specifically getting banned on alpha is a random guy streaming themselves cheating on alpha. Why would they waste resources on speccing alpha players? God damn it. Hey. Holy lag spike. You like my notes? I mean, I'm flattered. I should get back to tutoring. Feels good to see learning happening. That's why I want to be a professor, you know. I feel like, I mean, the reason I want to be a professor is because I want to, like, I was gonna make a joke about some of my professors. Just get tenure and tell everyone to go fuck themselves, I guess. Make the Meow 5 department? Yes, man, yes. One of the strategies people are complaining about getting removed on Cat of 45 and I've never heard of. Well, I don't know any of the strategies from M7, that's because I don't play it. So I guess I can't complain that I don't know it. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh yeah, how many more runs? 5 more! Woo! Oh wow, I did no damage this run. I almost didn't get tank milestone. Oh man. Is that stand for early entry 3? Like the third part? 5 including this? Yeah, 5 including this. Well, for Hecatomb, not for Bestiary. We still need 151. One run for every Pokemon in Gen 1. People will find a replacement for every EE that works with the new stocking. I guess so. But I will never have to learn them. I will never have to learn them. So 4 more rounds after this one, then Fairy Helm Search. Yep. That's the that's yep. Fairy Helm Search, don't worry about it. How many blocks is it from P2 to 4th dev? That's above my pay grade, I think. Oh, trap, good. I love trap. Waiter, waiter! More 0 out of 3 trap, please. It's so good. I love it so much. Uh-oh. We're a minute in. We still haven't opened blood. Mine's after waterfall. Okay, that's pretty brutal. Someone stole Livid. This run seems kind of cursed. ICL. LOL. Oh, someone got that one. Okay, well, I guess I'll get these too. I love my ping. Well, in general, I love my ping. Not when I'm going through that wall, though. Look at him go. He's in, he's out. He's in, he's not. He's in, he's out. He's in, he's not. I feel dead. I'm sorry, Shadow Slayer. No mage gets it if no core and heal gets it when mage cores. No mage gets it if no core and heal gets it when mage cores. Oh, I get it. There's a comma. No mage gets it. No comma, mage gets it if no core, comma, heal gets it when mage cores. I get it, I think. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm the understander. Sorry. No, it's just that I don't know M7, so I'm not good. We some people think core is good on 80-second P3s because core meta. You don't understand. I know of my term as a wooden hoe for the funnies. It's kind of funny. It's almost hoppity again. Can you believe it? It feels like just yesterday when it was hoppity, and it's almost hoppity again. Can you believe it? I'm so excited. Happy hoppity, everybody. M5, 6 are so chill. M5 and 6 are pretty chill. I mean, it's because we're better. It's because us M5, M6 players are just better. We're chiller and better and cooler and, you know, all the other positive adjectives, I would say. Are there 5 fells in this tiny ass room? Did I miss one? Hello? I did, wow. Finally got Necron Diamond Head. Yo, congrats. That's a grind. Whoops. 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 And recommed it instead of one master starring it. You know, you do you. I hate myself in the Hex GUI. Oh, it was accidental. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking my bestiary, you little fucking little bitch. Really thought he could take King Midas bestiary. Does recoming heads do nothing? I have played a dungeon in like 3 years. Well, they're special. So if you recom a head, it becomes very special. But special and very special have the same. They have the same reforged stats. I see. Me when I have eyes. I see. Me when I go to the 7-Eleven and get a cold beverage. I see. Me when Jesus touches my eyes, I've been blind my whole life. So true. I forgot I turned Necron into a job application. Scary now, so do you like the textures that I sent? Hold on. That is a very long sword, and that is a very big bow. My King Midas kill. Not your King Midas kill. My King Midas kill. I don't have one flow. Please don't make fun of me. Please don't make fun of me. I don't have one flow. The same technique I was using that one time. I don't know. You have to understand how little information that is for me. Oh my god, Lyra. Lyra. Thanks. Oh my god, I mined down. Kata 66, by the way. Kata 66. They're calling it the fastest 1 out of 3 trap ever. They're calling it a world record. I mined down again. You know, fuck me. I shouldn't get to play. I'm taking a break. Unpost links? No. I apologize. Server screening. True, blame it's the server's fault. None of you guys saw shit, okay? It was all this is the server's fault. I was perfect, as I always am in everything. And the server sucks. Blame Mage. True, true. I'll blame Mage. Just don't blame Tank. Tank's doing everything perfectly to BH. Blame Healer. Sure, I can blame Healer. Okay, one more run, and then heck a 10. I believe. Is it my goat the healer do? It's through. Just through the whole run, pretty much. Unless it requires one brain cell to do it, is the class you should blame. Don't talk about tank like that. I'm the one playing tank. Shaking my head. Those lonely spiders aren't lonely anymore. Puts on sunglasses. Healer is the one brain cell class? Oh, okay. The rest are 2. I think mage requires like at least 3. Because I don't want to play mage, it's too tough for me. Not an F7. That's true. It's true, it does require a little bit more in F7. Yeah, my Dana party genuinely just exclaimed, by the gods, I can feel the aura from here. Dude, this guy, he's sick with it. He's from like 1921. He says great googly moogly and egad. Seven healing needs 0 brain cells because all of them cheat anyway. So true. So true. They're calling it the truest thing that's ever been said. I'm running around. Don't want to get wiped. I understand that. I can understand that. Oh yeah, right. Hecatomb 10 maybe? Okay. Uh-oh, there's no fairy helmet. Uh-oh. He's not wearing it. Well, not doing it for him. Dumbass. Rip. I'll do it for him later, I guess. At abolishment, you have your fairy helm in your inventory. Grrr. Okay. But now I can wear the correct helmet again. I can wear the best helmet again. The livid helmet. Or Or should I wear my God damn it. Should I wear my wither goggles for the stat check score? Wither goggles tank best. You might be right. Hold on. If I die, you know, that's on me or whatever. Taking wither goggles and M5, M6 is funny. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. One more crypt. They've got it from here. Well, let's hope I don't die. Hope I don't die in the wither goggles. I mean, like they're hyper max, so you know they got growth 7 on them, so I should be fine. Why are you putting Orb of Life on me? I got health. And 7.5k runs. Yeah, 7.5k runs on this one, and then I got 16k on this one. I would have put more on this one had I known that they were going to add a stat check to it, but you know. Well, I guess actually I wouldn't have, because like it didn't matter for the stat check. There's only like 2,000 runs on the stat check. I gotta get it up to like 1,000,000 score. $16k with no G6B6. It's also 1 Master Star. Doesn't even have a 2nd Master Star on it. Yeah, there's a lot of cursed things about that helmet. Wrap it up. Uh-oh, Mamone. Mamone has entered the chat. Bing, bing, bing. Abolishment said, fuck, in all caps. He's clearly conveying some emotion. You guys want to, what emotion could he be conveying? Is it A, happiness, B, anger, C, ennui, or D, what's another emotion? Surprise, gayness? The answer was E, gayness. E, all of the above. It might have been all of the above. Never mind, then F. It was F, all of the above. Gay means happy. That's true. It's true. Gay does mean happy. That's why all the straights are so sad. Or something. I don't know. What if E is all the above, but F was the secret correct answer? Dude. That's the kind of shit that keeps me up at night. I lost 1k Hecatomb runs and 9-star my LCM helmet when I max or died it. Really? Huh. What's your playtime in dungeons in total? Okay, well, total is 16.5 minus 9.7. Call it 6.8 to 7k. We can call it 7k. 7k hours total. This is AFKing for bits. That's why I'm not counting it. I mean, you can count it if you want, but you know, going to bed. I sleep in that bed over there, and then I'm online for 10 hours, and I don't know if that counts as playtime. And then detailed, it's 1770 hours in dungeon. I have more. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like, lyraava, that's a lot of time in dungeons. I'm like, yeah, it is, but like, if you look at anyone else that has about my stats in dungeons, like, they're gonna have more. Because pretty much every floor actually has more hours in dungeons. Yeah, exactly, right? But the thing is, like, every floor takes longer than M5. Pretty much. I mean, well, at least M6, M4, and M7 do, which are the only ones that anyone else plays. And like, I pretty much only play. I mean, this is an exception. I'm playing floors I don't normally play, but I pretty much only play with people that are like very good. So my runs are pretty quick. They're even faster than normal. And I often really only play during Paul, so the runs are even more. They're even more faster. Sorry, I've been speaking English my whole life, but I'm still kind of new to it. Any floor takes longer. It's true. Any floor does take longer. It's so true. Maybe M1 not because it's so fast. I don't know. No one plays that. Well, like the thing is, you have to. I mean, in theory, other floors would be faster, but M5 is a floor that competent people play. So like, you're not gonna have downtime like you are in F6, where not competent people play. And also, like, you're not gonna have downtime in the run. I mean, like, the runs are gonna be consistently fast, and the boss fight is not long. There are other boss fights that are shorter, but like, you're gonna have to spend more time in the dungeon. Like right now, this doesn't often happen in M5, or at least the M5 parties that I'm in. The whole running around the dungeon after blood camp is done, but it's happening right now. All the floors have a way longer boss fight. That may be true. Livid is pretty quick. Sorry, had to hate on Odin. It's in my blood. I'm Sleepington. Good night, Trip. Hope you feel better. Party wanted to merge, but now they also 5 out of 5. Oh, I'm fine with it. I'm fine being here. I mean, for the most part, I'm okay with slow runs. Dude, that was Giant Sword, not the other Iron Sword. That was Giant Sword. Yo, that wasn't Necro Sword at all. That was a Giant Sword. It was just a visual bug. That's why it said minus 1.8 million profit. It was Giant Sword though, guys. Yo, hey wallpaper. I'm lying, by the way. I didn't get a Giant Sword. But what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's try to get this. No? Okay. Well, we'll start with this one first then. Why not? Okay. Is this the right way? I always forget. No, this is the wrong way. Oh, I always go the wrong way in pipes. It's crazy. I should learn one day, but I doubt I will, to be honest. I don't think I will. But maybe I will. Okay, hello lag spike. Shout out you, man. Shout out you. Why no secret waypoints? I don't like them. I find them very, I mean, there are a few runs like pipes and some of the other ones that like I don't know off the top of my head, but I am trying to learn them. But for the most part, I just find them really annoying and cumbersome. I don't like secret waypoints. I view them kind of like training wheels. You know, they're helpful for when you're learning to ride the bike, but eventually, you know, you let them go. Come on. Thanks. If you already know the secrets by memory, why still using waypoints? Yeah, I mean, it would save me, like, going the wrong way in pipes, but like eventually I'll just learn. I'm just very rusty. I haven't developed the muscle memory for the rooms that were added when I was away. Is this a prince? No, it's not a prince. That's so weird. It feels like it should be a prince. Anyway. You are so rich. I guess so. All things are relative, I guess. What the fuck, still M6? I haven't done 300 runs. It takes a while. You don't have a second Clover helmet with lyraava name and no racing helmet? That's true. That's true. It's true. I am basically broke. Alright, let's open some chests, I guess, in the downtime. What did we get, chat? We got a recom and like a swarm. That's not bad. I'll take that too, why not? Okay, took me 3 hours grinding forge to get 100 mil. Grinding frogs to get 100 mil. Yeah, I mean, the rich get richer or whatever. Negative profits, woo. There were no negative profits there, I think. I hope. I hope I didn't claim any negative profits. That would be bad. I can't believe Mimic Shards are still a mil each. It's pretty crazy. 49, 50, 51, 52, 66, counting with the dungeon party. That's the cattle levels. Holy crap. Look at the levels in this party. At least I'm the highest. Let's go! I get to... Level tab is funny. It's very funny. I get to flex though, I'm still the highest. Let's go! I get to flex, I'm better than everyone here. Bigger number, better person. Bigger number, better person. Hello, I'd like to go through the wall, please. How many times I gotta break? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. You know, honestly, 3 hours to get 100 mil with Mossy bit grinding is not bad at all. 30 mil an hour? Didn't know it was that good. Oh good, super tall. Why don't you use SMCP? What is SMCP? Oh, Skeleton Master Chestplate. I don't like it. Looks bad, I guess. In my opinion. Skeleton Master Chestplate? Yeah. Sorry, I'm slow on the uptake. I've made the deal. You can dye it. Still don't like it. I've made the deal that if I ever drop a livid dye, then I will buy a Skeleton Master Chestplate and dye the Skeleton Master Chestplate and then use that instead of my Necron. But until I drop the livid dye, I'm not using it. What if I gave you one? Nah, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. I've already been given all the livid dice that I have. I can't take more. It's like the only contra I've ever accepted were the 6 livid dice. And the reason I felt okay about it is because it adds no money to the profile. God damn it. I'm sorry. We don't do contra anymore. That was the one exception. JQEY gave me 6 livid dice. That's the one exception to the contra rule. I'm sorry. That one decision started like a lot of oh boy, a lot of runs being, or a lot of people being like, I have contra for you, I have contra for you. I was like, we gotta put a stop to it, you know, we gotta. I set a bad precedent, now I gotta work it back. I gotta walk it back. I have 200 no contra. Can't do it. Can't do it. No contra. To quote my sister when she was 2 years old, I do myself. I do myself. I didn't want to walk forward. Uh-oh. Mimic. Okay. That's not exactly how I wanted that to go, but whatever. I wonder if there are crypts, because we still need 3 crypts. Okay, well this room has 1. I can get 1. I guess technically it has 2, but I don't know if I want to go get that one. Oh, someone already did. Someone's ahead of me. 200 mil contra, you say? Can't do it. Can't accept it, sorry. Chat can accept it? Well, I don't know if they want to give it to chat. I'm willing to accept. That's very noble of you. It's very noble of you. Who wouldn't be? Me. Just a different kind of beast. I'm British, so that's better than me just taking it. You're British. Is it because like the Brits take everything? Is it the bit? It's in stealing? Yeah. You do be doing that. 200 million coins in straight coins for you. I appreciate it, but I can't accept it. I can't accept it. It happens to be Lyra as well, maybe? Oh, interesting. My mom. Sorry, I was just thinking in my head, like, I'm pretty sure every single person who's named Lyra is trans. And then I remembered, so my mom, she was like, I was at the grocery store today, and I'm pretty sure my cashier was trans, and I was like, oh, brother, here we go again. You know, and my mom's gonna be like, she had a nose piercing, she was probably trans. And then she was like, yeah, her name was Luna. And I said, never mind, you're totally right. It's 100% a trans woman. W stereotypes. Listen. It's somewhat stereotypical, but I truly in my heart of hearts believe that there are some names that like only trans people have. Okay, Luna, Lyra. I don't know any trans mask ones. They pick better ones, I guess. But like, that's all I'm gonna say. I've known a Luna and a Lyra actually. Damn. Were they trans? Depends where you're from. From around the bend. I'm from down the way. Or whatever. Just a few seconds behind somehow. Sorry about that. It's okay though, we forgive you. I mean, I know 4 Lyras, and all of us are trans. So, you know, we're kind of cornering the market, at least in my my little sphere of influence. So there's no way there's that many of you. There are. There's a lot of us. There are dozens of us. I didn't think it either. I didn't think there would be that many Lyras, but shows what I know. No, no, no. Okay, good. Oh, shit, I charmed it too. Oh, shit. It's 2 million coins, baby. I should specify that I know that many. That's the this Pokemon character, the inventor, the liar, and that's all of them. No, 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 and me, that's all of them. No, 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 there's more. There are dozens of us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I dying? I feel like I blocked a terror. I feel like I blocked. Do I drop 100 mil coins to perfect on my leggings and boots? Or do I save for Greg? I don't know. That's tough. I feel like probably perfects are worth, but I don't know. That's like an Arn question. Arn knows all the damage calcs like that. I don't. I'm talking about real people, by the way, Wasserov. Not like lyraava from his Dark Materials, okay? That's not a real person. If I was like, I don't know anyone named Wednesday, and you were like, boom, Adam's family, Wednesday. I'm like, that doesn't count. I don't know how Greg factors in. That's a good point. Pokemon isn't real. Every day I wake up and Pokemon still aren't real. I'm still waiting for the patch. Someone at my work is named Lyra. That's awesome. I don't think I'm the person because I don't go to work, so I'm not that Lyra, but Rivers are really strong value for money, so probably get those. I knew it. One of my favorite posts of all time on r/asktransgender was, I really want to be supportive of my trans feminine friend, but their chosen name is Gertrude. And I was like, that's rough. That's tough. Can you imagine? I love it for her. I love it for Gertrude, but damn. Could not be me, I fear. I don't think I could do it. Yeah. I'm not transphobic. My name is Gertrude. Never mind. I've become transphobic. I know too many lilies and roses. Lily, Rose, Alice. There's a few. There's a few, but I think, other, like, cis people are also, they also have those names. Whereas I don't know if cis people have Luna and Lyra. I don't know the trans mask equivalent. If anyone knows the trans mask equivalent, please let me know. Let's go, 300k profit. Yes, I knew M6 was worth it. Knew it was secretly the best. I don't know if I've seen a second Lyra IRL. I mean, all the ones I know are online. So, I guess I've never met a Lyra in real life. Except for me. I guess I've met myself, you know? Do you meet yourself? Is that a thing? Can't resist. I can't resist. That was a training witch. I thought it was a candy comb. It wasn't. Let's see what this room is about. Uh oh. Well, don't kill me, man. It's a little rude, don't you think? No, man. No, man. Stupid question. There are no stupid questions. Well, the stupidity of a question is inversely correlated with its genuinity, genuineness, genuine. You know. So if you're asking a question for like good reasons, I don't think it's stupid. Is Wither Skeleton or Skeleton better on F7? I think Skeleton, but I don't know. Anyone in the chat that knows the answer to that question? Do you want to enlighten us? Because I honestly don't know. I feel like it's Skeleton. Skeleton's really good for Arch gameplay. I think Wither Skeleton used to be good before they buffed Skeleton. But I don't know for sure. Thanks, no problem. Happy to help. Throw for handle. The joke is you can't get handle on this for, you know. 1300 MS, that's pretty good. My party member on Mars. Get down from there! Wither skeleton is 100% more damage towards wither mobs, and skeleton is 150%. That seems, I mean, so, sounds like skeleton's pretty good. Oh, yeah, sounds like skeleton's pretty good. Jump in Satan's hole for GS. I don't like it when you phrase it like that. Which part of the phrasing? I mean, kind of all of it, but Satan's hole, I would say, is the. I could say enter Satan's hole. No, that's not better. I think you know what the wrong part of it is. I think I was kind of locked in for that room. Okay, well then it kind of spun me around, so then I wasn't locked in. But like I feel like for a little bit there. Hey, can I? Thanks. Didn't really want to kill you. Kind of just thought I could maybe like leave you, and then we could all be happy. But instead, like you were like, if you want that chest, you got to get through me. And I said, okay. Would you enter the hole if I phrased it differently? No, probably not. I would say. But it would improve my like quality of life a little bit, I think. It would improve my general happiness. Jump in the hole that Satan's giant comes out of. See, none of... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Is 0 more than nothing, or is nothing more than 0? 0 is a mathematical representation of nothing. 0 means nothing and more. You need to come up with a better word for hole. It's been ruined. That's true. Jump in Satan's gaping hole. See, like that, you know, like, you know. I don't gotta explain it to you. I know, I'm sorry. That was immature. It's funny, though. I'm struggling to understand. I'd get your brain checked. You know when you get your tires rotated? I'd get your brain rotated. Come up with phrasing that's not worse. Oh. Well, I think for one you could instead of saying Satan's something, you could say just the, and then instead of hole maybe, which has other context, you could say pit. You could say like jump in the pit. Jump in the pit for giant sword. You could even make it like a little joke where you're like, there's a giant sword in the pit, and then you're like, oh shit, you know? Just throwing things out there. The tires already rotate on the road, why do I need to pay them to get in a garage, Lamau? They really think I'm stupid. Get my tires rotated? Pretty sure they rotate when I drive. Thanks though. Jump in the pit for GS. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Means a lot to me. They really think we're stupid, Wasseroff. They really think we're stupid. Malavi is wondering who's fan rewards. Me! Nice coincidence. True. Leftover M7 loot. Hello? Hey, Slushy Bear. Yeah. Can I please infinite quiver the arrow out of my inventory? Oh my god. Should go for Warden Helm or Term next? I mean, I would say Term because I don't think I've used a Warden Helmet in a long time. Do people still use Warden Helmet? I guess it is cheaper than like Crown. I just hate Warden Helmet because I hate having 200 speed. It feels horrible to play with. But it is good damage, I guess. Probably Term. Yeah, I'd probably say Term, I guess. I heard Warden Helmet, I have flashbacks. Ruh-roh. I understand how. What XP are you missing dungeon-wise? Just these. I am missing 1 XP from Mimic Bestiary. And I am missing 2 XP from Terracotta Bestiary, so I'm missing 3 XP. And after that, we will have every dungeon-related XP in the game. Holy shit. Nice, Cynthia. Does anyone know how to clip things without hearing audio besides the tapped-in application? I don't. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, that's the real reason why, like, you can hear my whole desktop, not just Minecraft, is because I don't know how to make it only from the one application. OBS. I use OBS, I'm just a little technically slow, I guess. You can change it in OBS settings. I think you're tripping. Maybe you can't, I'm just saying it's possible in general, shut up. It's like the meanest way of saying skill difference I think I've ever seen. What are you going to do after those bestiaries? I don't know. It's between... I either do Kudra, and well, I finished dropship, but the main reason why I would do it is I would try to finish Kudra collection, or I do Key Guardian Bestiary and finish Sludge and Fist while doing Key Guardian. It's one of those two. It's either Key Guardians or Kudra. And then after both of those, it's Garden. And then after that, I'm done. There's nothing else. I mean, like, there's the museum, but I'm just waiting for the the Spider Slayer RNG meter update to roll, so I can actually buy those things for cheap. And then I will level the Mosquito while doing Garden, and then, I mean, Hoppity is just kind of, Hoppity's just Hoppity. So I don't really have any control of how fast I get the Divine Rabbits, so that's not really part of my mental calculation. So it's pretty much do Key Guardian, do Kudra, do Garden, and also buy this thing in Primordial. And then we're done! What armor are you wearing right now? I am wearing 3/4 Necron, and then instead of having like a helmet that's actually useful, I'm using my Wither Goggles because it stat tracks dungeon score. You can see it has like dungeon score obtained while wearing this helmet, and it just went up, which is pretty cool. And that's why I'm wearing it. And then equipment-wise, I have my Gauntlet of Contagions. I'm lazy to swap for mage stuff. Black Bow, because I'm too lazy to get a Primordial Belt. SA Cloak and Bone Necklace. My Bone Necklace looks pretty good. It's pretty enchanted. Not to brag or anything, but it's pretty good. I hate Garden. I'll probably never get max XP for Garden, or they change some stuff. I mean, fair enough. We're all different. I don't hate Garden though. Hold on, I gotta start that. Definitely missed this guy. Yep. But I will probably do Garden last just because I want to get completely in the zone for it. You know, I just want to crank it out. Let's go. +1 strength. That'll really make the difference. Thanks, training weights. Thank you, Lag Spike. That was really wholesome. In the zone and farming. Yeah, you know. How smooth the Quintera's going? It's going. It's giving so much grinding. It is. I mean, it's an MMORPG. They're kind of known for that. I'm out of weed. What do I do? I don't know. I don't think you're gonna find my suggestions helpful. This game is so much grinding. Yeah, I mean it is a lot of grinding, but it's an MMORPG. As I said, it's what they're most known for. I like grinding, so we're good. If a skin has different variants, can you choose one while applying, or can you change the variants freely? You can change them whenever. Like, you see, this is my power orb. He's pink. She's pink. Look at her go. And then if I left click, boom, I can change him to whatever I want. And now she's mint. And now she's cookies and cream. Look at her go. She's killing it. She's killing it. Ugly orb. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thanks for answering my many questions. No problem. I'm here to help. And get mimic and whatever. What the fuck is that plasma? What's confusing? Looks so cool. Ice cream power orb skin. Goes crazy. Why is that healer hopper maxing, bro? Is it living in 2022? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. It's peak. I love it. I love her so much. On the party I could not. Would you say are the top 3 most annoying grinds, like garden, bestiary, etc.? I don't really know. I mean, like, bestiary is a lot of grinds. It feels unfair for me to just be like, bestiary is an annoying grind. What are the most annoying grinds? M7's gotta be up there, because I fucking hate M7. I guess F7, M7 collection. Probably one of the ones I dreaded the most. What else have I been dreading? I think Crimson Minis is pretty bad in that it's just like, it's a lot of time for not much reward. Magma Boss and Ashfang especially. Those are kind of annoying. I don't really know what else. Let's check. None of those are that bad. I mean, Hoppity's awful. I guess I can say Hoppity, but I don't know if that counts. None of these are that bad. These aren't bad. I don't really like Kuja that much, but I don't think it's the most annoying thing in the game. I guess I pretty much say that's it. I guess. Pretty much say that's it. I mean, Vamp Slayer, I used to not have fun with Vamp Slayer, but now they kind of have made that free with the non-K feathers, so... But I guess if I'm still counting it... The three things I've probably had the least fun with in this game are M7... I didn't hate doing the Crimson Isle minis bestiaries, but it wasn't the most fun I've had either. And McGrubber's Burgers. None of that was very fun. I would say those three. Those three are top 3 for me. Garden I don't have much hatred for. Mining I don't really have any hatred for. Foraging, fishing, they're both chill. I just really don't like M7. I hate M7 with a passion. And I don't know. And I was having fun with Magma Boss, but like I did Magma Boss for like 40 hours, and I think that's probably a little too long. They made fishing 100 times better. Well, that's true, but even back in the day, it was chill. I removed the movement requirement. Oh shit. Okay, well then yeah, it is better now. Either way, I mean, for the most part, I have a lot of fun playing the game. The things that are left in the top right are indicative of things that I don't find fun, basically. Kudra I don't find fun, Hoppity I don't find fun, M7 I don't find fun. The exception is Garden. The exception is Garden just because it's just a very long grind that I haven't done yet. I have Fishing 50 pre-Crimson Island, enjoyed it, it's only gotten better. Hell yes. Would you say it's worth using NK on burgers? It feels like it's so fucking expensive. Probably not, I would say. Like, if you're in my position where you have... I mean, the thing is, SkyBlock is a very expensive game. There's only a few of us that don't actually really need money for things. So like I'm in a little bit of a different position where like if you give me the option to spend 100 million coins to get something, I'm often going to take it, even if it's unoptimal, because my time is worth it. I think I'd rather be doing something else. But like for most people, I don't know. It's worth it, or it's worth the time to money spent wise. Interesting. Can you spend the 100 mil on my purse? No, sorry. It's worth for you, depends on a lot of factors. If you have fun doing Vampslayer, then why not grind it? That's true. In this game, you know, I think the thing that's worth doing is the thing you're having fun with. So if you have fun with Vampslayer and you want to, like, you know, kill 200 or 300 Vamps, then, like, go crazy, you know, go stupid. But if you don't have any fun doing Vamps, then I would encourage you to maybe grind something you do find fun, sell the things for coins, and then use the coins you earn to buy non-gay feathers to buy the burgers, so you don't have to do the Vampire Slayer yourself. Vamp is annoying as fuck. Well, and like, you know, and non-K feathers are right there. I mean, if you're on odds, it's going to be like 300 to 400 Vampire T4s to get 5 burgers, if you're on odds. So, like, if you are like, I can do that, then do it. And if you're like, I don't want to do that, then don't do it. Go mine and buy non-K feathers and use them on getting burgers. Or, like, never do it. I mean, you're not under any obligation to do it. You know? Like, again, I think it's important to stress, no one is forcing me to do garden for XP. I can make the choice to not do it, and I have so far made that choice every day to not do it. You know? That is a valid choice. I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do it. It is a video game after all. If you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. However, you won't get the reward for having done it. You know? That's the trade-off. I really didn't want to do M7, so like for like 3 years I didn't do M7. And then eventually I was like, you know what, I really do want that reward for having done M7. I guess I'm gonna be a big girl and like go and do 100 M7s. And then I did it, and now I'm done. I did it. But no one forced me to do that, you know? I made the choice. I made the choice every day to not play M7 until eventually I made the choice, you know what, I will play M7. And then I did, and it was great. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that like they are being forced to. You know? Like they are being forced to get 5 McGrubbers burgers in the Rift. You're not. You're not forced to. $35 XP was so worth, true. But the M7s were so fun. M7s were so fun. I'm glad you guys had fun with them. I mean, I didn't actually hate them. Again, I'll say it again. My enjoyment is probably like a 4 to 5 out of 10, which is really good for M7. I was chilling. Now, my enjoyment went down to like maybe a 2 to 3 out of 10 whenever we had one singular party finder member in the party, and that's why I don't like M7. But for the most part, it was chill, you know? Because it was all people from the well, I charmed a prince from the stream. Remember that one arch? Yep, there was that one arch. There were a few others. I did ignore I had like 5 to 6 people, so you know. TBH, I only play 4 out of 5 M7 with friends and maybe 1 PF, otherwise I don't play. I think that's the correct way to play it, but all I'm saying is like, my enjoyment was a 2 out of 3 with that one person, so I definitely don't want to join Party Finder regardless, and even then, why would I do a 2 out of 3 enjoyment when M5 is like a 10 out of 10 enjoyment? And I can just play that. And M5 is just M7 but better, because it's the good part of dungeons and none of the bad parts. M7 is like, would you like to play the fun part of dungeons for a little bit, and then play a really fucking boring part of dungeons for a lot? And then M5 is like, would you like to play the fun part of dungeons, and then like 30 seconds of AFK? Hello? Yes, man, yes! How would you rate the M7 gameplay on its own if you remove the community/other people factor? I mean, it's tough, because I'm going to relate it to M5. So the thing is, I like playing dungeons, and by playing dungeons, I mean clearing. I love clearing. So if you're like, do you want to play dungeons? I'm like, sure, I'd love to play dungeons. And in my view, M7 is the least dungeon for your dungeon. You know what I mean? Because it's the longest boss fight. Like this Satan, that wasn't fun. I'm sure we can all agree. Me standing over there in the corner and then me standing in the center of the map, that's not fun. I don't have fun doing that. So I would love to have as little of that as possible. And M5 offers me the least amount of that. M5 is like, you do the run, and then you sit here for 30 seconds, and then you go next. M6 is like, you do the run, and then you sit here for 50 seconds, and then you go next. So already I'm like, I'd rather be playing M5 then, because it's 20 extra seconds of not what I want to do. And then M7 is like, you do the run, and then you sit here for 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh man, no thanks, no thank you. So, do I like M7? I guess because it's dungeons, but like I'd rather play any other dungeon floor, to be honest. Those M7s are the most fun I had in M7. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't have a bad time, but that's because I was playing with people that I liked, you know? Also because I got a handle. If I didn't get a handle, I would have not. That was a big part of it. How do you think they could fix the boss design to make dungeons more than just the clear for you? I genuinely, I don't know. I mean, people have fun with M7. What's the rating? I don't know, like... M5 is a 10 out of 10. M7's probably like a 5 out of 10. You know? Like on its own. Maybe even if it's on its own, maybe a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 6 out of 10. But I don't think I would put it at a 7 out of 10. The problem is that that means that M7 at its peak would be a 6 out of 10 for me on the enjoyment scale. And then the problem is like I have to deal with other people. And that bums me out. Not you guys, obviously. I was having fun with you guys, but like when we get the archer that comes in here, I debuff the dragon. He can't pre-fire. He does 0 damage with power 24, and he goes, hello? Hello? Can I get a debuff? Hello? Hello? I'm kind of like, I would love to strangle him with my bare hands, but unfortunately, I can't. So I guess honestly, WaterSolver, your question, how do you think they could fix the boss design and make dungeons more than just to clear for you? I don't think they can, because I like the clearing. For me, I like the clearing part of dungeons. So I don't think you could necessarily like fix the boss, because I just don't think there's any boss that I would like. And another thing is, you know what, honestly, M7 on its own is maybe even a 7 to 8 out of 10 if you account for the fact that, like, the intended gameplay isn't that bad. I don't hate the intended gameplay. The problem comes from the fact that the gameplay that is used in, like, the gameplay that's used in Party Finder is annoying as fuck. And I don't find that fun. You got an EE3, you got an EE4, we got an I4, we got a pre-dev, we got to go down, we got to go up, we got to go around. We got to go over here, we got to go over there. You only hit last breath 3 times. Ah! You had to hit last breath and ice spray and also hit him with a flaming flay. Like, are you stupid? Hello? Hello? That's not necessarily M7's fault, honestly. That might not even be M7's fault. That's, again, it's the player base's fault. Does that make sense? I think all of my complaints about M7 are a result of the dungeon. That's also what I meant in my question, removing the community aspect. I also meant removing the expectation of the stats used. I would say 7 out of 10. Because I would have fun with the boss fight if it weren't annoying as fuck to do because of what people expect of me. But also, it's too long. Even if I found it fun, which I don't really find it fun, but I will admit I don't actively hate it, but I don't find it nearly as fun as clearing. So basically what you're saying is, like, would you like to spend 6 minutes in a run, 2 of which being what you want to do and 4 of which being, like, kind of manageable? Or would you like to spend 2.5 minutes in a run with 2 of them being what you want to do? And I'd be like, the second one, please. But then, of course, in reality, the question is, would you like to do the M5, or would you like to play 6 minutes of a run where instead of the gameplay is just kind of manageable, it's fucking dog shit, and everyone's yelling at you, and they all suck, and they're all cheating. So my enjoyment goes from like a 7 out of 10 to like maybe a 5 out of 10 because I'm expected to do like 100 quintuple backflips, and then it goes to like a 2 out of 10 because I got to deal with the most annoying motherfuckers in the entire planet. So I guess that would be my ranking of M7. And then M5 is a 10 out of 10 enjoyment. Occasionally I gotta settle for some annoying people, and then it's down to like an 8 out of 10. But like, it's still miles better. I4 is the stupidest thing, especially when people demand it on F7 considering the gear requirement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the player base is fucking annoying. Owie. I understand there are games like Dark and Darker, which are dungeon crawlers, but where there are bosses, but they're optional and not a big part of the game. Yeah. I mean, it's just personal preference. I don't know, Cynthia. The world is your oyster. I do love the pictures, though. General punctuation that sentence. Yeah, but like, it's for nerds or whatever. I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. If you like M7 because you like the boss, then that's fine, but you like a very different gameplay to me. You know what I mean? I've always used this example, and I think I'll continue to use this example, but like, I'm playing a roguelike. I'm playing a team roguelike where we go through a dungeon. It's procedurally generated. We have to make decisions in real time. Like, I'm going to decide to go over to this puzzle real quick. And then after I do this, I'm going to make the decision to go open top right of the map. If no one else does, it seems like someone's AFK in slime. So like I'm making like, this is like real-time decisions right here, and I really enjoy this gameplay. I view M7 as speedrunning Ocarina of Time. It's a perfectly fair thing to do, you know? I'm not going to hate on speedrunners. I love watching speedrunners. But it's very different gameplay. It's very different gameplay. The fun isn't from, you know, me using my brain, me entering a state of flow, me, you know, like, using my knowledge to make decisions and improve. The decision is like, now I use weird tuba. Now I go down into I4. Now I place a decoy. Now I go here. And I don't find that fun. Is it technically impressive? Sure, you gotta remember like all like the 20 items you gotta use in which order or whatever. I can respect it, but it's not the gameplay that I find fun. And at its core, I think Dungeons is more about this than it is about the boss fight. Maybe I'm wrong. You can disagree with me on that one, I'm willing to admit. But like, the clearing is a staple in every floor of Dungeons. M7 boss fight's only a thing in the one dungeon floor, you know? So that's just my that's my viewpoint on it. I hope that elucidates how I feel. Oh, the boss fight, I don't really know why though. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You're allowed to like the boss fight. Did the philosophy change with F7 because they initially were going to have 10 floors? Well, yeah, but initially, okay, there are 4 withers. F7 was supposed to be Maxor, F8 was supposed to be Storm, F9 was supposed to be Goldor, F10 was supposed to be Necron. And then they axed it, and they made F7 all of them. On the other hand, there are a lot of people that really enjoy the M7 boss fight but absolutely hate clearing. Yeah, there's a lot of people that love the M7 boss fight and hate clearing. There's a lot of people that, and I don't actually know if there's that many of us, of me, but like, I love the opposite. I love clearing and I don't like the boss fight. So I guess why people are confused is they're like, why would you like the shit part of dungeons? And I'm like, why would you like the shit part of dungeons? I mean, it's perfectly reasonable. I don't find it fun. And I think the reason why is because it breeds competition, and I think, honestly, after having been in gaming spaces for as long as I have, I think competition is the root of all evil. Let me explain. I think in the endless pursuit to prove that you are more skillful than others, it breeds a toxic community. Because like the whole point is trying to demonstrate that you're better than other people, which is already going to lead to a toxic community. And then secondarily, it becomes not about like the priority is getting a low time. The priority of PB running an M7 is to get a low time. Why do you want to get a low time? Because you want to prove you're better than other people. What does this encourage? It encourages, well, it kind of disincentivizes like friends because you just want to play with the best people regardless of how nice or mean they are. Also, it incentivizes cheating. There's a really great way to save time on difficult things to do is to not do them. I think that's why M5, or at least when I was playing it, remained pretty fun, was because the people that were playing M5 weren't playing it for the glory, if that makes sense. They were playing it because it was fun. And I think the people who are playing M7 are not playing it because they find it fun. They're playing it because they want to be the best M7 player, whatever that means. And I think that's sad. I think it's a sad way to play the game. But that's just one girl's opinion. And that's why I choose not to partake. Incentivize keeping the best strategies for yourself. It also does incentivize gatekeeping. A great way to ensure that you're better than everyone else is to not share the knowledge of having a good skip or something. It's also true. I personally don't like competition. But I think somehow it's the end result of every online community is to devolve into competition. Even like Balatro has an online competition scene, and it is fraught with cheaters. It's insane to me. Why? Why have you done this? What are you doing? You have a sickness in your head, Balatro community. I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me very sad. So I don't know. That's why I don't like Kudra and why I don't like M7. It's because I think they cater towards that mindset more than any other part of this game. And I mean, you can see the result of that. You can see the result of that for yourself. The communities of both of those things are absolutely atrocious. And I think that's also like kind of why the mining community and like the elite farming Discord are kind of chill. Is because like their priorities are different. You know what I mean? Kudra's only cheaters now. You know what's funny is like, for years I was like, everyone cheats in Kudra, and everyone's like, no one cheats in Kudra. You don't cheat in Kudra, idiot. And now I haven't talked about Kudra in a while. I came back and everyone's like, oh yeah, everyone cheats in Kudra. I'm like, damn, what the hell happened? Me personally, I think there was always cheaters, but people just wanted to gaslight me about it. But you know, well, I don't know. We can agree to disagree. Because again, they're competitive parts of the game, and I think competitive parts of the game incentivize and encourage people to cheat. And that is partly on the game design, but it's also mostly on the players. For example, I'm making the choice every day to not cheat in dungeons, even though it would, you know, XYZ WAB. So there was a lot of soft cheaters in Kuja, but nowadays a lot of hard cheaters. I hate this. This is another form of self-delusion. People have deluded themselves in this game into so many things. People are like, I don't cheat actually, I just use quality of life cheats. I don't cheat actually, I just macro the unfun parts of the game. I don't cheat actually, like it's crazy. It's crazy. People have deluded themselves so many times, as put in quotation marks. Yeah, I know you agree with me, but there are people out there that don't agree with us, and I find that crazy. I people think spec legit equal legit. Yeah, it's crazy. And then when you call them out like, hey buddy, you're literally like using G key, what are you doing? They're like, well, you have a dungeon map, so pretty much we're all cheaters, idiot. Yeah, so true, buddy. So true. Hey, you have G key, that's a cheat. Well, you use a stonk, so I mean that's pretty much cheating too. If you think about it. Bye, Trip. Our graphics card killed itself. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sorry, I was locked in there. My bad. What's going on? 2 9-hour shifts in a row? God damn. Probably shouldn't be awake. Why am I getting nuked? Don't nuke me. I'm using that health. For my own purposes. Was with immense room? Okay, that's okay. Man, that bat likes to be all the way in the back of that cave. It's really annoying. Do we think we have a prince? That's a mimic. Hello, mimic. I don't think we have a prince. Rip Mike. Hello? Hello? Echo? Just quiet? I'm kind of quiet. I'm being kind of quiet, I guess. Fix it, hooray. Let's go! Let's go! No, no, no. I didn't want to sell that. I didn't want to sell that one. Turn my PC volume down. That would do it. That would do it. How much ice cream cost? I don't know. It's a tailor shop one for this season. I think I spent like 30 mil on it. From age. People love the skin. People love the skin. I think Zeph is just a hater. We already knew that, but she hates because she loves, you know. She's like a cat. Gotta get one, not gonna lie. First, okay. What's with my button presses today? Oh, someone already got that. Oh, and someone got the bottom secret. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What is you doing? Alright, man. Go crazy, I guess. Okay, well I guess if I knew it was this small of a split I wouldn't have gotten the secrets first, but whatever, I don't care, no regrets. Quartz Knight. If we don't have a prince, we will now. Ouch, I'm getting nuked. It's uncleared puzzle, so we should be fine. Oh, we didn't have prince. Okay, well now we do. Cool. How cool is that? About 40 terracotta bestiary today. We're top 10k. Let's go. Wait, I never killed an M7 Mimic? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right, meow? Or am I tripping? Meow? Yeah, you kidding me right, meow? Let's go, number 4. Number 25. Number 12. Ugh, gross. Gross. Can you let me go? Thanks. Oh boy. Ah, that's not gonna work. How do I do this? You flick gold. And diamond. I think this works. We do that. We wait for a bit. And then we flick diamond and emerald. Okay, cool. Think of these series of Pokedex if you had to get 40,000 of the same Pokemon. So true, or something. Full PC boxes, that's damn true. $10,484. Remember that number, everybody. Okay, 10,484. 10,439. That's 47. No, it's 45. 45 terracotta kills. Yeah, it's like a little over 200 more runs. Oh well. $233 runs, even, if I had to guess, top of my head. Oh, went the wrong way. My bad. I'm new to this video game. What do I do? Ooh, recon bouncy chestplate. Don't mind if I do, to be honest. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. So do you think I need to get to upload it? I don't want to get flamed for being bad at M7. I think you're gonna get flamed at being bad at M7 no matter what, because you're not cheating, unfortunately. So you're gonna upload like M7 gameplay, and then you're gonna have like the same. Fuck me, man. You're gonna have the same people. There always are that are like, OMFG. You're not even doing the quintuple backward triple axle into the potted plant. Do you get the bonus score from Prince when you're already 5 crypts? Yeah, it's a separate thing. You get 5 score from 5 crypts. You get 1 additional score if you killed a prince, even if like you killed, even if you kill it after having 5 crypts, and then you get 2 score for killing Mimic. You're right. Yeah. You always get people calling you bad no matter how good you play. Yeah. That's true. You should see the comments on my short. Like half the comments are like, "This person cannot do trap," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's true, but that's not really the point of the clip." Thanks, no problem. But yeah, if you have like 20 crypts and then you haven't killed a prince yet, and then you kill a prince, you'll get the +1 score for killing a prince. But if you don't have 5 crypts yet, then killing a prince is 2 birds with 1 stone, because it counts towards your crypts and it counts towards the prince, which is crazy. There's a prince in this room. We're speaking of it, so I may as well. You know, he's top of mind. Boom. A prince falls. +1 bonus score. That's not what I wanted to copy. Personally, I heart all the hate comments on my POVs. I tend to just delete the hate comments. Well, they're often not criticizing my gameplay, so you know. They're kind of, I guess they're a little different. I don't know. Not the hate comments, those I delete. Oh, okay, cool. That's fair. Pin of shame or whatever people call it. Just if you shows why kata does not equal skill. So true. Which, by the way, no one ever claimed. This gonna make Ben Arthur look good. Wow, that's disrespectful. People hate Bennett Arthur. People hate him. He's living rent-free in so many people's heads. It's kind of crazy. You randomly sent me a DM request and I ignored it. Wow. Egoing the goat. It's a damn shame. Hold on, I'll be right back. A minute. Huh, I guess I picked a good time to leave. Did someone? Oh yeah, Tasha Cat said it was their last run. I forgot about that. Whoops. Didn't intend for that, but. Okay, let's get this bread. So many recoms. I'm loving it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Not a single star. Well, you can't be too upset about these things, you know? It is what it is. Judging the same as your name on YouTube? Yep, lyraava. Can't spell. That's a different issue, though. Still got the recoms and sell offer. But should I, though? But should I, though? Didn't mean to claim those three. Whoopsies. Become so low. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I didn't really want to put them up. I have a chest for them in my island anyway. Also, I use them. I ran out of recoms. Like, look at this. This is my chest for recoms. It's empty. Just ran out of the damn things. Ran as well. I know. Yeah, how? Become your plasma so it's pink. It would look nice, wouldn't it? It would look really nice. Fine. Become infinitely forever already? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. All right. What am I missing? What did I miss? Oh my god. Did I really not get these? How the hell did I start this room? Am I dumb? Holy shit. Let's go. Print speed run. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Little known fact, there's 2 crypts in this room. Claim the bestiary milestone. It gives me 1,000,000 XP and I don't have anything to put to level champion right now. All the things that I have champion on are already champion 10 or can be leveled up otherwise. I mean, I think the aspect of the Jerry I have... I don't know. Is the aspect of the Jerry champion 10? Do I not have it? I thought I had it. Hold on. Okay. Chill, guys. Good lord. It's a different aspect of the Jerry. There it is. Oh, it's missing 1,000,000 XP exactly. Okay, I'll claim it on that then. Next time we have downtime. Good, we killed the mimic right there at the end. That makes me happy. Oops. Excuse me. He's cooked. Ah, that guy is cooked. YouTube just recommended me a 2025 rewind of a cheater this month. That's tough. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. You do black sheep skins and ultra hypermax kind books and armor books. VEDT. Oh, you're letting me do it? Okay. Well. Hold on. Boom. Your mosquito leveled up to level 81. Your golden dragon leveled to 744. Your champion 8 on your aspect to this cherry signature edition was upgraded to champion 10. Look at it go. Look at it go, everybody. Champion 10, sharpness 10. It's incredible. Whoa. I really thought I was going to do more damage than that. How much more of this? It's a great question. Just kind of in like a cosmic sense, like 4 billion years or whatever till the sun explodes, I would say. We need 117 more mimics and 10,263 more terracottas. So like 200 runs, maybe like 220 runs of M6. It's like 1 or 2 more days, I would say. Could be worse, I guess. It's chill. I mean, I'm having a good time. I haven't played dungeons in a while, so it kind of feels good to just play some dungeons. I mean, when the dungeons I was playing were M7, which is just a bummer, so it kind of feels good to be more in my element. I'm not quite in my element because I'm not playing M5, but like M6 is way closer to M5 than M7 is, so a lot closer to my element than I otherwise would be. And it feels good. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. It's a runic mob. You know what happens if you kill a runic mob. We know. We all know here at the lyraava stream. Someone buy my giant sword? Sorry. Not in the market. Whoa, that golem was coming straight at me. Did you see that? Why'd your name switch from Aiden to lyraava? Well, my name used to be Aiden. And now my name is Lyra. So I figured I would update the channel and like pretty much and everything else, you know? Based. Yeah. So I changed, you know, the Discord, the YouTube, the Minecraft name. Changed them all. Felt like the right thing to do. I mean, I had been Lyra the whole time I was streaming. Like, I've been on HRT like the entire time I've been streaming, I think, but it took me a while to feel comfortable putting it out there in the world, you know? So here we are. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a little kid. It's a little kid after me. Whoa. I gotta get better at this route. I suck at this route. I love getting an arrow in my inventory. But yeah, hope that answers the question. My name used to be my name and my sister's name combined, and now my name is my sister's name and my name combined. Is this guy cheating? He's literally floating. Is this guy cheating? Awesome sauce. Thank you, thank you. We're getting close to having a second giant sword stored. Treasure tally. First one today, I think. Maybe second. I don't really know. He was behind like 2 minutes. Yeah, it does happen. The longer I've been streaming, the more likely it is that when you join the stream, you're behind. Still no secret die? Yeah, still no secret die. Just the way of the world, I guess, you know? Hey, what texture pack are you using? I'm using Prism by Lushi. I'm using the Rose variant. Options, resource packs, Prism by Lushi, Refractions of Decay pack, Rose variant. She made a lot of them. They're all slightly different colors. I like the Rose one the most because it's pink. It's more pink than pink, to be honest. Pink is like it's a different color. 1.21? No. 1.21 I use Lushi's 1.21 pack, which is like the most recent video on her channel. This is 1.8. YM6. We're almost done with dungeons, but unfortunately we're missing Mimic Bestiary, and we're missing Terracotta Bestiary. And I can get Mimic Bestiary in like F7 and everything, but Terracotta I can only get in M6 and F6. And so I figure, well, if I need them both, why not get them both? So, solution, play M6. I'm headed to bed, best of luck on the grinds. Good night, Lunatic. Thanks for stopping by. So she pronounced bestiary, not bestiary. Yeah, I know. Bestiary, bestiary, bestiality, whatever. I say bestiary because it's in my blood now. Hey. Hey. Grinding gold for Lake Griffin is so fun on Iron Man. I can imagine. I imagine it's like not fun at all. $75 out of 128. I'm getting there. Do you have the other mats? Completed claws and feathers yesterday. Oh shit, nice. Have 3 mil contra. I appreciate it. It's gone up by 100 mil. I know. It stonks. Like 675 mil purse, 4 chimes, and a boatload of feathers, and I can't think of anything I need to buy. It might be time to enter a dungeon again. Damn, you're rolling in it. Give me all the money so I can say I have 1 bill contract. Okay. What's over here? Oh, an unstable loss adventure. Okay. Cope and Seed Italian, so true. Good job, Daisy. I can finally make Dayblade and use my Looting 5 book. Damn. You got Looting 5 on iMan? It's pretty neat. Uh-oh, that was quiz. First T7 enchant. That's pretty crazy. Just go through the wall real quick. Felt like the right thing to do. Cool. I've been sitting on that for a while, Nexus. Good Alfredo sauce recipe 2 years ago, and that is what I've been making ever since. It's far too late to change my mind. Sunk cost fallacy. You're engaging in the sunk cost fallacy. I will not be having that on my stream. "19 secrets." They call her the GOAT. How many secrets? How many secrets? 289k. We're getting close. We're getting close to more secrets. I don't know what my ultimate goal would even be. What should my goal with secrets be? Don't say 1 million. It's not happening. That would be sick, Nexus. It is over there. Okay, good. My average secrets if I PF M5 as mage? Well, okay. Just shit on me, I guess. Fuck you. You know I love you. I do, I do. You hate that you love me, but you do love me. Are we doing M7 again? Never? I would say. Probably never. But hey, don't be a stranger. Would you M7 if we had a 5 out of 5 friend party? Probably not. Terracotta 14! Terracotta 14. Probably not, though, I would say. Probably not. How far off, Bestiary? 10,000 more terracottas. Well, 9,987 to be precise, and 112 more mimics. Aw, I'm sorry. I don't have fun with it. I don't have fun with it. And I have no meter anymore. My meter's all gone. See, it's all gone now. Is your average good for someone who's basically only played Mage since Cata 47? I would say yes, without knowing what it is, but I'll check it. But I'm gonna say yes. You can do Kudra with me? That's true, you can do Kudra with me. 6 per run, 8.2, you're chilling. You're chilling, Cynthia. Have you dropped a Claymore before? No, I dropped a handle in the runs, as you can see by the 0 meter, and that's about it. Oh, I dropped an Implosion as well, but that's about it. I don't think I've ever dropped anything else. I never dropped Die, I never dropped Thunderlord 7, I never dropped a 5th star, or I dropped 1 5th star, right? I dropped 1 5th star. PB me, I'm a mage main too. Okay, what the fuck? No. That is not your average secrets in a given run. I don't believe. Are you like PF exclusive? What the fuck? Or you're just doing like secret runs for fun where you're like you're solo clearing. My stream is my secret average good. My in-game username is Foresaw. Oh boy, I guess we're doing this now, huh? Alright. I sent 5 secrets in a raid in a run when I was mage was 26. It's just no way. I don't believe you. I mean, something had to be up with that party. You don't just get 26 secrets as mage in a normal run. Be surprised by how abysmal Locata M5 PF is? Yeah, I would be, I guess, because that shouldn't happen. Nope. Just said your name in party chat. Oh, it is 61. Had more runs with the entire rest of the party, didn't get more than 10. What? Are you in like PF, like Kata 33 or something? That's not normal for like Kata 40 PF. Kata 38 runs? Okay, well, that's still surprising to me, but touche, I guess. Did you ever reveal your name? I did when I changed my username. My name is Lyra. Pleasure to meet you. $70K SPR on Bingo, so true. Isn't that when your profile is deleted, it keeps this counter on that one talisman? Yeah, whatever that's called. I forget what it's called. Okay. I'm just gonna go kill it, I guess. General's medallion? Yeah, Zod's general medallion. I had a 7-minute S clear in M5 PF once, which the entire party died, and after because BCI full cleared. Okay, that's crazy, but I feel like that's an exception. That's not just the rule. Give me right meow. No, sorry, I'm busy. I'm at work right now. I hate this one. In Boston, I don't do anything there anyway. Okay, touche. Sorry, I can't type. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Sorry to say. Not seeing it. Bingo profile. Okay, I am seeing it then. It's quite good. Good luck, Nexus. How much longer are you going for, Lyra? Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Oh, never mind. I believe so, Dex. Also, I lied. This is last run for me, Cynthia. Sorry. Sorry, had to flame. Had to flame a little bit. M5 and M7 are not even close XP wise, or are we talking about M6 and M5? We're talking about M6 and M5. At least I was. Oh! Okay, maybe M6 does make some money. I'll always support M6 slander. Well, it's not slander if it's true. Okay. You got a star? Just came from the kitchen. Are you saying woo? Yeah, we got a star. Thank you for runs. Thank you for runs, Cynthia. M6 is dropping like 17 giant stars. It's just not true. It's just not true. You're lying to me. And that's rude. It's rude to lie to me. Like your RNG isn't as bad as you make it seem. It's been really good these last 2 days. This is very rare. This is incredibly rare. Just keep in mind, I have done... $700 M6s and 900 F6s, and I've dropped 1 giant sword. Anyway, I'll see you all. See you all next time. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I don't know. It'll either be off. Nice, Cynthia. We'll either finish tomorrow or the day after. But yeah. Be a good time. Be there or be rectangular. Bye.